Happy New Year's, Moonwalkers. I am Dangerous Walker back with another episode of our Let's Play series with Mafia 3. Last time we left off, we were taking on the last districts of the city with downtown and the French Ward. And I can't remember exactly what we did, but it was a lot. We took down what's this? We took over the bathhouse. It was pretty fun doing that. And it was pretty fun taking over the construction. Now that was probably like the most fun that I've had throughout this entire playthrough, taking over the construction firm, and we gave some land to Cassandra and Burke. We want to finish them. We want to give them an even footing, and I think with this one we're going to give it to Vito since we kind of gave him the brush off. But I think maybe it's South Downs or something like that. All I know is that I gave something to Cassandra and I shouldn't have gave it to her. But I've been spending the last couple of days since New Year's, just enjoying myself, working out more, and spending time with family. And I actually went back to work today. And it was humbled, being able to go back into that was my phone. It feels humble being able to go back into a regular schedule instead of just sleeping in all day during the holidays and streaming at night. But let's get back into it with uh gonna take over the nearest thing. Interrogate pimps. Pietro Levine used to drive for Handsome Harry, but got called up to bigger things when he can. When he can, he does his best to warn the young bloods about the pitfalls of his job. They did not just put young bloods in that sentence. I wonder if this dude is black.
Hey, clearing up.
Because the only people that I've heard say young bloods have always been black old heads. And when I say old heads, I mean like black older gentlemen who have been through it, who have been through the trenches, so to say. Oh, I guess when I decided to get off for the last stream, I decided to stock up on everything. All I had to do was call in a car. Don't tell me you hit this nigga's car. Man, damn. I'll pay for your shit, my nigga. For your repairs. Move. And at this point, I honestly don't care about me getting copyright with Mafia 3, because I have like at least 20 streams. Just I'm still working on it actually, of trying to remove copyrighted music. And at this point, I've just given up, because I know at this point I'm not gonna get that much from just the monetization, because there's so much copyrighted music in this game. Damn. Oh no, this nigga's running. This nigga's running. I'll be back for y'all. Or, well, you anyway.
The cops in the French Ward need to kick me loose.
Negro, where are you going? Sit down, ho. Wait a minute, he's got a pistol? Why the hell didn't you use it on me? I really need to move my Iron Man figure. I can't really see the HUD very well on the left side of the screen. Oh yeah, speaking of Christmas, after New Year's, I took down the Christmas tree on New Year's Eve, and I spent most of the night after I took down the tree, which was around like maybe 4 p.m. I decided to take down the candles I had sitting in the windows. That didn't take too long, but when I got to the garage, it got kind of difficult because I have a lot of stuff sitting near the windows, and it made it difficult for me to get around it. But after I was done with that, I came back upstairs and I put all my action figures back on display. And it took me about maybe 2 hours. I spent most of that time watching Dragon Ball as well. I think it was Dragon Ball Z, but I've gotten back into watching anime during the holidays. And it's a little weird seeing all of my action figures. It's a little weird seeing them back on display, even though they're there, 11 months out of the year. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were killing pimps. Wait, were we? Oh, we're interrogating them. Now I know that most of you, from my older demographic anyway, who pretty much watches my channel, pretty much anybody who's twice as old as me are looking forward to, where I talk about the world as a whole. And I'm going to say that in just a few minutes, because there's a lot to unpack here from just the last week alone. And this is going to be a good one. I tell you what. That got their attention. This bitch. Oh well. But I've been paying attention to the news as of late, and oh my god, the shit that popped off. And I've been waiting for something good to talk about, when it comes to the news. And I said to myself, why does this have to happen when I stop streaming? Because there's nothing to talk about when news wise. Whenever I stream, I always talk about the good stuff. I've talked about God knows how much topics. And in just the last couple weeks, there's really nothing to talk about. But within the last seven days alone, good Lord, I still can't believe what's going on.
Where is he? Huh?
Let me move.
What? Huh?
Sit down, nigga.
That guy? Where is he?
Nigga, you better not be running.
He's over here somewhere. Fuck, this guy's dead. They got one of us.
Sit down.
You're gonna tell me all about the plow house. The boss has some VIP customers coming in. Sick fuckers who like to hurt the girls. I can tell you where they're gonna be. Your ass is mine now.
Kill the kinky VIPs, brother superior. Okay, so I've been paying attention to the news, and the amount of shit that's been going on since New Year's Eve, I can't believe it. So first we're going to start with New Year's Eve itself, or just the whole thing with New Year's just as a whole. So I found out maybe a couple days before New Year's, or the day of the last stream that I did for 2025, that there were terroristic threats. Is you okay? Aretha, Lady Soul. Aretha was one fine woman, but anyway. So I found out there was terroristic threats being broadcasted around the world, at all the venues where all the major New Year's celebrations would be. Sydney, Australia, Tokyo, Seoul, Paris, New York. And what I unfortunately found out was that there was a bombing on a beach in Australia. It's just wow. I still don't know what the terrorist motives were. I didn't really look into this subject that well. I've been paying attention to what's happened in the last couple of days, actually, but thought I would talk about it, give my opinion, And of course, terrorism is terrible. And my heart goes out to the families that have had losses in this attack. And on New Year's, it was pretty chill. Nothing major happened. Maybe a couple of arrests, but I found out last night that Ronald Reagan's son, Michael Reagan, has passed away. So my thoughts, my condolences goes out to the Reagan family. I'll be praying for you. Now, y'all all know that I love Ronald Reagan. I love the '80s, and I love Ronald Reagan. So hearing this kind of took me back to when I first found out that Nancy Reagan had died. Now, of course, I was at home. I was getting ready for school. I think I was about maybe 13, 14 when she had passed. I came outside my room. The news was on. My grandmother pointed at the TV. I was staying with her at the time. She pointed at the TV and said, "Nancy Reagan's dead." I couldn't believe it. I looked at the TV. I collapsed. Now, me being an emotional, pubescent teen, it felt like that I lost one of my limbs. I mean, Nancy Reagan, she was one of the greatest first ladies this country had ever seen, before and after her. Now, she isn't as great as Jackie Kennedy, but I was definitely lost for a while. I mean, but it was her time. Everybody has to go. But when I found out that Michael died last night, Michael Reagan, for those who are watching, who had just tuned in, I couldn't believe it. I mean, of course he was an older gentleman, but I thought that, that he was healthy. And what shocks me about his death is that the family or the coroner's office, they waited 2 days to publicly report his death. Now, that's what has me, kind of upset. But I think about it, and I say to myself, maybe the family didn't want, the public to know until they had him buried. I'm still trying to research this. But on to the most pressing issue. President Trump invades Venezuela. I actually found out about this from Jimmy from Michael Jackson Multiverses channel. He owns it. His name is Jimmy. And half of the Discord server that I'm in with Jimmy, they speak Spanish. They're from Latin descent. And I picked up bits and pieces of what was going on through the server, through Instagram posts of some of the people that I follow on there from the server, saying that what Trump did was wrong. And of course it is. Kidnapping a leader of a country who he calls, quote unquote, a dictator, and his wife. But in my eyes, I'm looking at the footage that we're getting from the Venezuelans. They're all celebrating. I'm entirely confused on what to believe, on believing if this was a justified action, or was this just a politically something, or was it just a politically justified coup? But I talked to my grandmother about it. Told me it was about oil. Now, I knew that oil would come up eventually, but she set me right with what was going on. I'm struggling to understand. And she comes in and tells me that Trump is only doing this because the president said no to giving him oil. So he legally had him kidnapped, or illegally said that he was a communist, said that he was a dictator, taking bribes, keeping all the food from the poor people and only giving it to a stranger, just basically blockading his entire country from getting the resources that they need. Now, I do research while she's talking to me, and it turns out she's right. Now, I have this to say about the entire situation. Whether, I don't know how to pronounce the president's name, but whether the president of Venezuela was a dictator or whether President Trump just did this to gain access to the oil, or all of this was just to free a country from someone who doesn't need to be in power. My view of this remains clear. Semi-confused and upset about this entire thing. I'm honestly, look, we're barely a week into the new year, and I'm scared that World War III is on the rise. It's 2020 all over again, with the World War III memes. Now, I've known about Venezuela being, on the downturn for a while now, since about maybe 2019, because it was part of a history project to do research on one particular country that wasn't really doing great financially or economically. And my pick was Venezuela. So I did some research on it, found out that they were a third world country in a sense, at least at that time. How some places didn't have access to clean water or basic necessities or hygienic products or even food. And it shook me, seeing that. And our nation is so close to them. We weren't doing a damn thing for them back in the day. And seeing all of these news articles and these memes accurately portraying what the situation looks like, it hurts me. I mean, I thought that the president had lost his mind when he decided to cut off benefits for lower income people when the government was shut down back in October, November, maybe early December, and he put Thanksgiving in jeopardy for people. And I'm not talking about just Thanksgiving for regular people. I mean like Thanksgiving for lower income people, because that is a time where they can eat the most and make sure that their bellies are full and have enough nutrients. But with this, I think that the president has no idea what he's doing. He just bought his way into office so he can be the most powerful man in the country. And if this is really all just for oil, that's just sad. I mean, Trump is already one of the richest people in the world and probably the richest person in the country. And he wants more money. Invading a country just for damn oil. Does he not think before he does something or say anything? I mean, good Lord. But yes, I've been paying attention to the news, been doing a little bit of research when I've had time. But I was honestly pretty excited to talk about the Venezuelan thing because of how screwed up the situation is. And if the Venezuelan president is really being falsely accused of all these things, and he's actually innocent, my heart goes out to him and his family. And the hope that all this will be resolved. And hopefully we won't be pushed into another world war because of this. I mean, the last major wars were all started because someone invaded a country. For pretty stupid reasons. I'm not sure if I can say it, but the quote-unquote Socialist Party from Germany, aka the people who wore brown shirts, I can't say the name, the brown shirts invaded Poland. They wanted to, invade Poland and, well, I'm not sure what I can use as the correct word here, but they just wanted to get in Poland and get rid of all the Jewish people. with Vietnam, I'm still not entirely sure what had happened because I haven't really done any research into Vietnam for a while. But all I know is that it was just somebody angry at one person and started a whole war. It started a whole war. That's what it all starts with. Somebody being angry at one person, it snowballs to something big. And then I think about World War One, how those radicalists, they shot was it a president or a duke? They shot Archduke Ferdinand and his wife. Snowballed into a whole goddamn war, spawning across multiple countries. But let's continue. I'm gonna try and change the mood with with my stream. I don't like this stuff being gloomy. I don't like bumming people out.
This weekend only at Holton's. It's the 25% off sale. 25% off the entire stock of women's and junior sportswear. 25%
Kill the
off
kinky
all dress
VIPs,
styles.
Captain
25%
Pennies,
off all
rip off
casual
artists who
stuff.
preys on the poor to
25%
support a
off men's and
sexual
boys'
fetish.
casual wear. 25% off men's and women's activewear.
Neighbor Phil,
Holton's 25%
a
off
nice
sale
guy
means more
who
money in your
more than
pocket.
likely has 6
25%
bodies stuffed into his
off.
crawl space. Good lord.
Savings this week.
Brother Superior, he'll pay for extra pain, especially when it's yours.
25% off sale this weekend only.
Okay? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get rid of these dudes first.
Where are you going?
None of your business.
Can you get some supplies?
I'll head your way now.
Got him. You ain't doing shit. Wrong one.
Cassandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with phones.
Give me just a second.
See anything you need? Let me see what you got. This one. Good. Call me if you need me.
Move. Move. Better put this away. I don't want to spook these people. I accidentally have them shot.
We ain't can, so fuck off. Sorry about that.
Vargas,
Bob me.
thank you for your contribution to the Lincoln Clay Science Foundation. Damn. Jesus. Uh-oh. Gonna have to shoot him at the bottom of the staircase.
This neighborhood never really changes, does it?
He might be above us. Out of that a reason. Nope, there's no door there. Sorry.
Still can't believe it. Goddamn fucking Vietnam.
It'll be all right. Besides,
He just shoot him? Years a long time, Mikey. Long goddamn time. You know what it takes to get back here in one piece, yeah? I want my brother getting killed by some snappy-eyed mud people.
the champ trained there back in
Turn around.
I wish there weren't so many tourists around.
Bro. Almost wasted a full goddamn clip on you.
Excuse me. Are you okay? I will not forget your face, young man.
Bitch, yes you will.
That right, baby?
Not that I'm complaining, but why the hell do y'all keep leaving money just lying around? Uh-uh. Uh-oh.
It's kind of hard to move around, baby. Maybe you could.
This is just sick.
Got targets burning down on me in the French ward.
You got it. We'll be around shortly.
Only so many places to hide, pardon. Down before you get dead. Shouldn't have come here. Got another man.
What the hell did you do?
God damn. Stick a fork in it. Any idea where he went? None of us are bulletproof, dipshit. Fuck, sucker. Got it. Over here. That was goddamn slick, I tell you.
What the hell?
Next time, man.
Who's that I see walking in these woods? Why, it's Little Red Riding Hood. Hey there, Little Red Riding Hood. You sure are looking good. You're everything a big bad wolf would want. Listen to me. Little Red Riding Hood. I don't think little big girls should.
Where's the lower levels at? I know there's a basement somewhere. Trying to figure out how to get in there. Nope. I think that's a health kit right there above me. Yep. Whoops. Damn. A lot of shotguns.
WPC 1150. New Bordeaux.
Here it is. Nigga, get your ass up. Go do something with your life. Negro. Okay. That's a healthy fuel. So I looked into a few games to play for this year, and one of them I wanted to play. Well, actually, two of them actually that I wanted to play was both Manhunt and The Warriors, but they don't have it on. It's over here. Handsome Harry's peddling flesh all over the French ward and making a shit ton of dough in the process. Irving Pitchett. Irv treats his girls well as long as they keep turning a profit, but be warned, Handsome Harry's stuck an asshole out there with him who's quick to call for help if things go sideways. And as I was saying, there was two games that I wanted to play this year. There's actually a bunch that I want to play, but two of the games that I was looking up recently to play on my PlayStation 5, well, happened to be Manhunt and I'm in the Warriors, but they just so happen to not have them available on PS Classics or the remastered edition. Any kind of a way to play it. Zilch, gone. It's only available on the PS4. And I don't think I'm going to be touching my PS4 anytime soon, but I've been looking to a couple of games, and unfortunately, those are some that I can't play. But don't worry, I have at least 10 games that I can play throughout the year, including Spider-Man and Vice City. I'm definitely going to do that again this year.
Goddamn, she wasn't right. I'll still pay Robert Shaw for that night.
Got a big ass farm I want to share with you in a minute. Really don't give a shit.
This John, he said he was falling in love with me.
You call that a loyal customer?
The thing is, I'm starting to...
Don't you fucking say it. Don't make me beat your dumb ass. Heard any good jokes?
Burn him!
Oh boy.
You see me trying to get my head down? He's reloading. Rush him.
Sit down, ho. We ain't done yet. You would think that with me pushing into some water it would stop playing, but nope. A couple of shots into it would do it though. "96 Tears."
This is what it is, that she marry a doctor. Insists on going into work? Doesn't make any sense.
Damn straight.
Okay, if my memory serves me. Huh. Wait, they still have whites and coloreds only water fountains in this game still? I mean, I know it's a southern state, but I would have thought that they would have dissolved this by now with the Civil Rights Act being enforced. Anyways, I was about to say, if my memory serves me right, this statue may or may not become important by the time that I finish the game. See if I can read this. It's in very poor quality. valiant hero. Uh, George the front lines, a southern simple man took change in desperate times. His vigilance and does that say and twice? His vigilance and heroism has sealed the standards for military excellence. New Bordeaux Legacy, 1912. I'm not crazy, am I? Right? Like, because that says and twice. But this statue is definitely going to become noteworthy later, if my mind serves me right. I definitely got to play this game more often.
Look here, he's got a gun.
Wait, don't we still got like 2 pimps to kill and a bunch of enforcers? Oscar Sabato. Handsome Harry's got no bigger scumbag among his ranks than Sabato. This douchebag takes each one of his girls upstairs to get his personal stamp of approval. Negro, you hunching on the girls just to make sure that they ready for it? You gonna catch something. You gonna fuck around and catch something. Literally, you gonna fuck around and catch something from one of these hoes. Holy. I got him. I think I did. I think I can walk to this one. It's not too far. Be up on this ammo though. Excuse me.
Terry, you ought to sit your fanny down and type up another goddamn copy yourself. Not let one of them.
I just heard something awful. Okay, but not by myself. Guess we put the fear of God in here. Got a body here.
How the hell did y'all see me?
You see me trying to cut it down?
Whoops.
Goodbye.
Got him. How the hell did he manage to call him? He didn't even get off a single word.
You got it. We'll be around shortly.
This chair ain't good cover. Good lord. Damn, y'all actually doing y'all job.
Shit, that was a good one.
You telling me. That was actually pretty fun. Besides damn near giving myself tinnitus. Because on my end, the sound of the bullets is actually pretty loud from my TV, and I have it set pretty low, so it's actually reverberating a lot in my ear. Some goddamn. Let me read this first before I read the actual note. Hold on. Some goddamn weirdo named Philly keeps coming around and licking the girls. Licking the girls. I know he's got money, but you need to tell Mr. Robodo to keep Philly's ass over at the Ply House. I ain't got time for this bullshit. I bet y'all can tell that I'm having just a little bit too much fun doing these voices.
Why does that man have a gun?
Wait a minute, I wanted to hear the secret to Gumbo.
Hey, look! He's got a gun!
I hope y'all know I'm about to kill every last one of y'all. Because this some bullshit right here. Nah, sit your bitch ass down. You caused this. Every last one of y'all. This y'all fault. I could have had the secret to perfect gumbo. And I'm not actually joking here. I want to know how to make a good gumbo. Not saying that mine ain't good, but damn. Completely fucked me over.
Get me a new ride in the French Ward.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
I'm in the French Ward.
Sure thing, Cher. Heading your way now.
That's a big help. Better not lose this.
Guess our business is done here.
Let me see what you got.
Damn, nigga. Trying to kill me. Excuse me. Let's see if we've unlocked the Stromberg yet. Not in rifles. Sin automatics. 46 grand. So with this supposedly being a gift from what's his name, this I bet this means that I've unlocked all weapons since I have to pay for it. Well, not exactly. Still a couple of weapons I can't unlock. I love that right there. Love that whenever I'm in the menu and I hear that.
Good. Call me if you know.
Jazz is completely underappreciated in my generation. Yeah, I grew up listening to jazz and you know well my grandparents' generation of lo-fi music with swing and the big band music. Now, oh my God. In my opinion, if there's any genre of music that can compete with Michael Jackson's style of music, it's definitely got to be classical and jazz. Because oh my God, it is something else. We're not supposed to be back here. We're supposed to be killing pimps. Ernie Lupo, ex-military officer close to pal Handsome Harry. As a gift for his service, Harry's got him keeping an eye on a porno shoot, and the others and on the other smut they're storing downstairs. Now this is gonna be fun. Fair warning in advance: anybody under 18, get out now for the next 5 to 10 minutes. This is gonna be funny.
Negro playwright Leroy Jones was arrested in Newark, New Jersey after an argument with a police officer in a local bank. He was taken into custody and charged with using offensive language and resisting arrest.
I swear, the more shit changes, the more it just stays the same. I think I've already taken the money from this place, so I don't have anything to worry about with this if I die. Oh, excuse me. Bless you.
Jesus. Look at her.
Christ, don't go telling me you'll fall in love with a whore.
She's an actress, all right?
Yeah, actress, real sophisticated. Last week I saw her play the part of a pig in a spit roast with a pair of neggers on each end.
Oh, wow. Okay. Sit down. That dude is incredibly stupid. Uh-oh.
Huh? You ever get a taste for white meat, baby?
I've been liberated.
That man.
Someone help!
You better be fucking good.
We're done here.
Whatever's going on.
Put on some clothes. You just lost your job. Not sure if I can do a female's voice, but I'll try. Hey, mama. Just wanted to let you know I'm doing fine. I met a film director and he said he's going to put me in his next picture. Exciting, isn't it? I'll call on Sunday. Love, Debbie.
Get your ass out of here. Put that back.
Fuck you and
You
your
there.
rules.
I'm gonna say to you.
Sit down. Thank you for your contribution to the Lincoln Clay Science Foundation. Isn't he black? Isn't this man black? And the sign outside says no Negroes. Well, no colored people, no colored allowed management. But yet here's a black man inside the store.
Please excuse me.
Y'all are damn prejudiced. And before I forget, let me try and see if there's anything that I can do for Cassandra or Vito. I know this is probably going to be a bust, but it wouldn't hurt to go out there and see if there's any truck that I can have delivered. shit. Oh, there might actually be one here. Guess I didn't do this for nothing. I think I'm gonna do a semi-silent approach.
Let's hurry the fuck up and get out of here.
I feel like I've been here before. Hey, Jimmy. Playing Mafia 3 tonight. Hopefully this is the last stream so I can move on to the next game. I know. Kind of the objective of the game. Get back at the people who wronged you.
Mind your manners and step it.
Fun for the whole family.
It's also funny seeing them, seeing their reaction to me stealing their truck.
I like blue jeans and bare feet, the sun on my face and the wind in my hair. I also enjoy the occasional ice-cold St. Lucas Pale Ale. That's right. It's 1968, boys. The
Is it?
age of
I thought it was
Aquarius.
2026.
Times are changing. Girls like a cold beer occasionally too. Something crisp and clean and not too bitter. St. Lucas Pale Ale is made with crystal clear mountain spring water and the best hops money can buy. It's cold brewed and micro-filtered for extra freshness and flavor. St. Lucas Pale Ale. Try some. Beer isn't just for the boys anymore. Smooth, ice-cracking cold. St. Lucas Pale Ale is liquid gold.
WBYU, New Bordeaux.
Kind of wish I had instant brakes from GTA Online. Make it a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, sometimes when you invite me to voice chat, I be streaming, so I can't really multitask with that. I really do want to join sometimes, though. But at the time, I'll be busy. Move, move. 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 This ain't no funeral. Get out the way. What's the difference between Mafia and GTA? I would think that the time period is probably the major difference. Because the Mafia series takes place, from my knowledge anyway, from between the 1930s to about maybe 1968. And with GTA, it pretty much varies between well, originally, I think it started in maybe 1961, and currently it takes place in present day. Well, at least with their latest DLC anyway, but most GTA games, they have unrealistic weapons, unrealistic car mechanics, and with the Mafia series, they try and keep it as grounded as possible. With realistic car handling, realistic models, music from the same time period, with some exceptions from Mafia 2, because there wasn't really a lot of popular music released in the year 1951, so they had to go the extra mile to make it seem more authentic. But with Grand Theft Auto, there's really no telling what will be in it. Like with San Andreas having jetpacks and in GTA 5 having literal laser cannons, there's really no continuity when it comes to staying grounded. All right, what's next? Oh yeah, we're supposed to do stuff for Cassandra. Just want to see if we're at max earn for our rackets. I'm gonna have to check the stream itself to make sure that we're at max earn. Uh, thank God for playback. Looks like we got to steal another truck. What game do I enjoy more out of Grand Theft Auto and Mafia? I would have to say Vice City, hands down. I love the '80s. I love the theme that it has going on with it. I love the soundtrack. If I had to choose between any of the games from Mafia and Grand Theft Auto, hands down, Vice City. But as for Red Dead Redemption 2, I definitely plan on playing that sometime this year, maybe during the summer. How far I gotta go? That's not too far.
I'm on foot in downtown and need some new wheels.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Gotta unload some bread. Now,
Let me deposit some of this cash and get some more ammo as well. My car, come on now. $17,000. That's not bad.
Show me what you got.
Need to see if there's any more accuracy that I can add to these guns. That's everything for both handguns and automatics and shotguns. What about rifles?
In good health. I'm heading out.
trying to see if I have to go out of my way to be able to pick up some of this crop. Apparently I do. I'll just wait until I do some more work for Cassandra because they always take me on the same path.
WBYU 620. New Bordeaux.
Who's that I see walking in these woods? Why, it's Little Red Riding Hood. Hey there, Little Red Riding Hood. You sure are looking good. You're everything.
Oh boy. You put me on the spot. Can I do a show off of my vocals? You saw me doing Earth song. Pretty accurate, well tuned. Sure, what do you want to hear? But it's actually been quite a while since I've actually rehearsed or, did some vocal training. So it would be pretty welcome for me to do it for a live audience. Oh boy, let me think. I was nowhere near to hitting you. Why are you getting out the car and running? Oh god, I'm trying to think of a song. Any song. Hold on, because I'm trying to mute the audio so you can hear me a little bit better. I'm thinking maybe Human Nature. Looking out across the nighttime, the city wastes her sleepless eyes. Hear her voice, shake my window, sweet seducing sighs, getting me out into the nighttime. Four walls won't hold me tonight. But if this town is just an apple, then let me take your mind. And they say, why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? 'Cause they do me that way. And they say, why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? 'Cause they do me that way. I like a living is away. I like a loving is away. No more. That way, 99. Thanks, Jimmy. I really needed to hear that today, and I really did need to sing. It's been upwards of maybe 2, maybe 3 weeks since I've sung. But I do sing during all of my performances, and it gets vocally taxing at sometimes, but I'd rather be fully authentic and sing every song that I can rather than just rely on lip singing. I will definitely join, sometime in the near future. And I can't wait for working day and night. I know it's going to be amazing. Sick drift. I love drifting. Who would have thought that we would have gotten 2 for 2 back to back when it comes to earning stuff for our rackets? It's actually kind of impressive. But for those watching in the playback or just joining now, who are, just listening to me singing, I've been singing roughly about 13 years, give or take, since I was maybe 9 or 10 years old. But I started, professionally training my voice when I was actually maybe 15 or 16. Because, of course, I couldn't keep a tune back then, but it's all self-taught. Of course, I've had, chorus teachers teach me, how to sing properly for my diaphragm, but everything that I've learned over the last 13 years or so has all been, it's all been self-taught. Falsettos, singing in high key, stuff like that. And I just blew my cover. Gonna call the lunatic squad for this one. I need to get out of here. Can you please take down these rednecks? I don't have time for hillbilly tactics. Bye bye. Yo, Josh King! The king has returned! It has been a hell of a long time. It's been almost like maybe 9 months since I've last seen you. Oh, this is definitely a treat right here. For those who don't know, Josh King has been joining me in another live streamers chat for the longest time, and he is one of the coolest people that I know. You know what I just realized about this game? It doesn't really have very many safe houses that you can really enjoy. Sure, you have rackets and you have, bosses, places that you can stay in, but you don't really have any active safe houses that you can use. Besides the one in Sammy's bar. And you really have to update that, and I can't do that because, well, of a corrupted save file. So next time I play Mafia, I'm definitely gonna do the Sammy's Renovation DLC. Because it's really fun doing that. Just wish we had access to more safe houses. I mean, I think we get at least 3 in Mafia 2. So the downgrade from 3 to 1 is kind of sad. And even in Mafia 1, we actually got a safe house when we did free ride mode with Tommy's actual house in Oakwood. And if you want to count it as a safe house, there is Salieri's bar. So you can, literally save the game there. But there's a couple of places in Mafia 1, and there's at least, to my knowledge, 3 to 4 places in Mafia 2. But 2 steps forward, 1 step back with these games, I always say. That is probably not a good idea to go up there with such a heavy vehicle. It might get disconnected. I mean, but then again, all I do have nowadays is stupid ideas.
Be advised, there's been a hit and run in South Downs. Any units in the area, please respond. All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene unit.
Y'all do realize I'm in a literal tanker. Nothing can stop me once I start rolling. Trying to see if I have proximity mines turned on.
Suspect considered armed and dangerous. Back up.
You people are no fun.
I need you to handle the cops in South Downs.
Right away. Contact with suspect lost.
I knew the prompt would come back up. Starting to get a little bit worried. That would have meant I dragged this thing out from the middle of fucking nowhere for no reason. But it's always a treat seeing old friends in the chat. Jimmy, Josh King, and Al Phil. They've all been there for me, you know, since the start of the channel. Well, since the start of the live stream channel anyway. And then, of course, there's my best friend Bobby. He comes in every now and then. But initially, I just started, you know, live streaming just to have something to do when I'm not working, and it turned into just streaming just for you guys, just to see you all come into the chat and talk with me. I look forward to the live streams. I look forward to all of this, you know, playing games that I have played or I haven't played before, talking about world topics, and of course giving shout-outs whenever I can. Speaking of which, if you haven't already, Josh King, he makes gaming videos as well. Go subscribe to his channel. And of course, as usual, go subscribe to the Michael Jackson Multiverse channel. They are currently doing a multiple era cross-wide tour called the Multiverse Tour, where they're showcasing audio and video mixed together. You know, from all facets of Michael Jackson's career. So, say we're doing a song like "Wanna Be Starting Something." The first time that it was performed was during the Victory Tour, and they go all the way to the Bad Tour, the Dangerous Tour, the History Tour, maybe a little bit of the World Concert and some of the other special shows, and all the way up to This Is It. And they combine the audio to sound as iconic as it was during the shows. They combine every major facet of it. So say you want a mix of history, bad, dangerous, it's all there. And it's just amazing. Juwanza Jackson, the Michael Jackson Multiverse channel, and Logger, they have been tremendous in coming out with these mixes over the last couple of years. And it is something that I've looked forward to almost every day of my life, seeing if there would be a new post, or a new video, or some kind of new update. Because this is the biggest thing in my life right now since I found out about the Michael Jackson biopic coming out. I look forward to this stuff, I really do. And hearing these mixes and seeing these videos, it's like Michael is still with us. The reason I have to pick up my phone for this one, I can't see it. The reason I was away for a while was because I had a lot of stuff going on last year. Graduated high school and other stuff. Finally got back into gaming in November. I congratulate you on graduating high school. It's a tremendous feat. And it's also a feat that is very hard to accomplish. You know, getting through school, it's one of the greatest things that you can do. Stay in school, kids. It's worth it in the end, having all that knowledge in your brain and being able to use it. But if you ever need somebody to talk to, Josh, with whatever you're going through, you know we're always going to be here for you. Me, Coin, Al, Phil, and the rest of the crew. Just reach out to one of us.
I'm on foot in downtown and need some new wheels.
We're all one giant family here. Jesus! You gonna get out? I kind of need my car. Need to borrow your car. Apparently mine's having a seizure. You can have your car back, you know. Wasn't actually stealing it. Trying to prevent my car from having another seizure.
Sandra told me to reach out. I certainly
That
appreciate
phone ain't gonna
some
work.
help
I'm
with
telling you right now, it ain't gonna work.
That was a real peep of a sip. It's St. Luca's Pale Ale. I should hope so. Otherwise, you just wasted a lot
Oh, I'm gonna have to look at the playback from the stream to see if I need to collect another truck because I wasn't paying attention.
This amazing and delicious? No. What? I don't know. I was asking you. St. Luca's Pale Ale. Fresh, smooth, golden, delicious.
We got to steal a third truck? Well, this is certainly a new record for me. Well, at least on the channel anyway.
Out west, cowboys still ride the range and round up cattle. It's hard work, men's work. And when men work hard doing
Excuse me.
things men do, in the saddle or down a mine, in a factory or even behind a desk, they need a break now and then, a breather, a pause to catch their breath before they get back to the hard work of working like a man. And when it's time for a break,
Good Lord.
a big break ran. Big break toasts their tobacco. That's why it's richer, fuller, cleaner, smoother. Plus, it comes in a convenient flip-top box that says rugged and crush-proof as the men who smoke 'em. When you need a break,
Somebody remind me in the chat to go and to go and pick up this weed when I get some time.
ride the range in the big sky.
I tell you what, I'm definitely gonna miss having my old strains when I start a new game of Mafia. Even though it was a glitch that allowed me to keep my old strains, but it'll be nice coming up with some new strains. Strains. I thought I would say it one more time because it was starting to get a little bit funny.
Believe you me.
It tastes terrible.
Oh, it seems like that now.
But I'm definitely gonna try and do this right with selling weed. Try and use a guide so I can create a lot of hybrids. I'm not gonna say the S word I'm not gonna say the S word again because it's starting to get to me a little bit.
Maybe I should have another sip.
Because I think all I have is maybe 3 hybrids right now. I think floral, spicy, and I think something else. I'd have to check.
Here, have another sip of my Stoltz. Tastes better every time you try it. Stoltz Premium Beer, made from crystal clear mountain spring water.
Best walk away, friend, while you can.
Should have walked away when you did.
Some of this shit's gotta get us out of the hole with Marcano.
It ain't getting you out of a hole. Instead, it's putting you in a grave, an early one at that. Yeah, Coin isn't really that active as of late. He's been working on web development, but I've been keeping in contact with him the last couple of months. But he streamed on New Year's Eve. But he plans on streaming a little bit more than he has in the last couple of months. But in his words, hold on, let me pull up Discord because I have him added on there. He says that been consumed in another project. I'm a web developer at heart more than a gamer. I haven't played a game since I've last streamed, so that's roughly 3 months ago. And I told him that you were around. I'm pretty sure he's checked out your channel since I've told him about you. Whoop! Almost dropped my phone. Yeah, I don't feel like killing these guys.
Mind your manners and step it.
Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, but I don't blame him with being a web developer. If you find something that you love, you stick to it. and sometimes some of the other things that you love, they kind of suffer because of it. Like with me, you know, doing my Michael Jackson content and being a streamer at the same time, it's really hard trying to balance both. And I ultimately decided, you know, at the height of the summer, that I'm just going to stick to streaming during the fall and winter months, and I'm gonna dial it back for the spring and summer for my Michael Jackson content, except for when it comes to recreating stuff for History 30 and stuff like that. I'm gonna try and get back on that more often. But all I've done so far with History 30 is just released a handful of short film recreations and 2 albums actually. And one of them isn't even related to History 30. It's just a compilation album of what Michael was supposed to release at the time of Dangerous. Oh wow, good for him. I'm definitely gonna drop it on this next stream though. Trust me, you'll be the first to know. I'm gonna make sure that you're there. If I have to post at least 900 comments to make sure you're there. I'm gonna make sure you're there. But we all have things that we love. Some of the other things that we love, they suffer because of it. You know, they're not paid attention to as much. With me, it's more my Michael Jackson content. Since I've started streaming, I've come to love that more than actually performing. And you know, posting you know, tour videos. Now there'll always be a special place in my heart for, you know, Michael Jackson content on my channel, but streaming's really growing on me. It feels natural for me to do this. I mean, it's kind of the same thing as doing Michael Jackson content. I really only, you know, do scripted videos maybe every couple of months. And it's pretty much the same thing. I just start a camera and I just go. It's always, well, for this section, it's literally live, so I can't, you know, think about messing up. But with, you know, my Michael Jackson content, I can have second chances with that. You know, if I mess up, I can start again, but I hardly ever do. I like keeping those mistakes in my videos.
Attorney General Ramsey Clark claimed today that the decline in the number of riots over this last summer is entirely due to the efforts of police. It's especially impressive considering the tragic events of last spring and the massive riots that swept the nation in the summer of 1967.
I feel like we've heard that newscast before. Move, move.
I'm trying to talk them out of it, but that whole grand idea about buying a house.
Max Earn. What's the point? We've already depleted the racket of all its funding, so I'm gonna leave them alive, at least for now. Let's go talk to Cassandra, and that's on the way actually to go and pick up some weed. So we're gonna pick up the weed first and sell it, and we're gonna go see Cassandra. And we're also gonna modify a car. Let's see what I have that I haven't upgraded yet. You know what? I'm cool on this. Let me just grab a car and go.
Aye, I'll get her out to you right away.
Four wheels and an engine. You're set.
That's a big
I know this game is. It still feels pretty new to me. It feels like it only came out maybe 4 or 5 years ago. I'm even more shocked that Grand Theft Auto 3 turns 25 this year. come a long way in the gaming scene since Grand Theft Auto 3. That was, oh god, 2001. I hate to think about that. October 20th, 2001 will always be the greatest date in gaming history. Well, not as much as Vice City or Spider-Man 2. I'm talking about the original Spider-Man 2, not Insomniac Spider-Man 2. I mean, that's a good game in itself from what I've seen. But Grand Theft Auto 3 changed the gaming scene and the genre for God knows how many years. It was ahead of its time. You know, for once gaming could be considered serious, and it could be marketed to adults. And of course, there have been games before and afterwards that redefined the genre. There was Mario 64, there was Super Mario Brothers, and of course, my favorite game-changing moment, no pun intended, was Spider-Man 2000 for the PS1. It revolutionized how people thought that games could be made, because it was one of the first 3D games of its time, you know, to be taken seriously. I mean, of course, there was Mario 64, but it was marketed towards kids. Then, of course, there's Vice City, San Andreas, The Sims 2, obviously. I don't know how much I love The Sims 2. I actually have a handful of games from that era. Then there's Grand Theft Auto 5, which completely blew the industry out of the water, but I think that with Spider-Man 2, Wolverine, and Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out, we will never see another game that will be able to top it for at least another 20 years. I mean, everybody's talking about the jiggle physics of how women look from the BBLs, and they're talking about the sweat mechanics. I just want to see how the soundtrack is going to hold up, you know, in the next couple of years. Because I heard that a couple of Michael Jackson songs are supposed to be on it. But what I would really want to see, you know, on that soundtrack pertaining to Michael Jackson, I kind of want to see some lo-fi songs, you know, that were created by him. Fly Away, Heartbreak Hotel, maybe Bad or something from the Dangerous album. Because all we've really gotten out of you know, Michael Jackson in the Grand Theft Auto scene was maybe Wanna Be Starting Something, Billie Jean, and a remix of Wanna Be Starting Something by Big Daddy Kane. But his music is kind of really underrepresented in the music scene, gaming scene actually, unless it's a licensed game, you know, by the estate. Oh boy, I said the estate. I'm gonna try and keep from talking about how the estate is ruining Michael's legacy. But I will mention. Oh, I forgot to plant some more weed. But I will mention that a couple days ago, I found out that John Branca, the president of the Michael Jackson estate, posted a preview of the movie on Instagram. And while I'm happy for the post and for the preview, I don't like that he's promoting a movie. But I think that he's learned his lesson with putting himself in you know, in the whole scene and having himself depicted in the movie. He knows that he's a terrible person for selling the Beatles catalog and not releasing music, you know, more than he thinks is quote unquote good enough. I mean, the Prince estate it's releasing music almost every single year, and Michael has God knows how many songs that has been unreleased and just sitting in a vault. You know, there's no proper museum. I said I wasn't going to talk about this, but now I'm into it. There's no proper museum for Michael Jackson's artifacts and clothing to be displayed. They're just spread across the world, and it's maybe less than 100 items being seen, and they're it's just so sad. You know, you would think that with the Michael movie coming out, they would remaster some of Michael's games. They would, you know, maybe re-release Moonwalker on on modern consoles. They might re-release Michael Jackson Experience on modern consoles, but no. All they've done was just maybe a handful of teasers and a handful of posters. And maybe a few playlists, but that's about it. But GTA is definitely going to blow everything out of the park. I can't remember. Does GTA 6 drop in April or does it drop in November? Because I've been paying attention to the Michael biopic as of late. Hey Siri, when does Grand Theft Auto 6 release? I said 6, you nincompoop. Siri, when does Grand Theft... Never mind. Thanks, Alphil. I mean, Josh King. So used to calling his name out during these streams. Don't even get me started on them damn delays. I might just stop playing Grand Theft Auto altogether if they delay the game one more time. How many times have they delayed the game? 5 to 6? They're starting to lose us. I mean, but if they really need this time to perfect the game, then I'll give it to them, but not at the cost of having to wait another half a year. Wouldn't hurt to do a costume change. Let's see, what do we got? I don't think I've worn this. Well, I have, but not, out doing stuff with it.
Please, come in. Tell me what you need. The bees are buzzing and the birds are chirping, Mr. Clay. And what they're telling me is that those Dixie motherfuckers are ducking down in the back of rundown shotgun shacks trying to sell off more of their guns. Where it is, Dixie's in need of money. Could have something to do with their partnership with the Southern Union. Make their stash ours, and we'll hit them where they hurt.
I'm thinking about the last time that I was in here and I accidentally broke the table by just walking into it. That was maybe about 2 weeks ago. I'm definitely gonna make a blooper reel of this series. And I'm not talking just Mafia 3. I mean like the entire trilogy. Just haven't found the time to be able to comb through my own videos because I don't like watching my own content. It's kind of cringeworthy watching my own content, even though I think that it's okay. But I'm just not the type of person to look at my own content and gloat on it. As a matter of fact, I actually stopped watching my touring videos and putting timestamps on them so people can find a specific song to listen to or watch. Because I just don't really feel the need to watch it. Because I'm just going to find something I don't like about the video and I'm going to cringe over it. And it's just going to be on my mind until I film the next concert. I'm just going to be like, don't mess up, don't mess up. Don't do the same thing you did last time. Do something different. But I found out that also applies to other content creators. I've talked to a couple of other content creators, and they actually don't watch their own videos as well. Well, apart from a handful, but the majority of the content creators that I've talked to, they said that they've never watched their own videos unless it was to put thumbnails on it or timestamps. But I can understand why they don't do it. I haven't played Mafia the Old Country yet. I'm still trying to get my hands on a copy. I've been working the last couple of days actually, so I haven't really had time to stop at a store and get one. Even though I literally work at GameStop, I haven't found the time to get one. It's kind of sad how I work in GameStop and I can't find the time to get a copy from the store that I work at.
That fucking curve. I swear to God above, I just about shit myself. I put the gas to the floor and left that piece of shit.
Sit down.
Any of these is perfect.
Please don't turn around. I wish a lot more of these weapons had suppressors on them. Whoops. I would have to say that my favorite game of 2025 that I played, believe it or not, I think it would have to be Arkham Asylum. Well, no. It just had to be the Arkham series as a whole. Jesus Christ, that was close.
Good. Well, he was here.
He's gotta be here.
Fine, let's look someplace else.
Trying to see if they'll walk into it. That was worth it. That was worth making that mistake. But I really did like playing the Arkham series. Now, my favorite game of all time will always be Vice City, but it just didn't really feel right, playing it on the channel because I was just getting started. And I did have a fun time playing it, but I always go for the gold when I play Vice City, and I didn't really have fun with it. But playing Arkham City again, it was really fun. I really loved the combat system in that game. It was a lot. I'll be the first to say this. It was a hell of a lot better in Arkham City than it was in Arkham Knight. It felt a lot more fluid instead of just action oriented.
Sure, son.
Now, granted, you don't get the same move that you get in Arkham City opposed to Arkham Knight. With the Batmobile and the Batmobile combat and some upgraded move mechanics. But it just felt more satisfying taking people down in Arkham City opposed to Arkham Knight. So if I had to say what my favorite game was of 2025, it had to be Arkham City, and it's solely because of the fighting mechanics, that and the costumes. Because the animated costumes and some of the other costumes in that game were done a lot better than they were for Arkham Knight. And I don't want to upset people when I say this, but I think that the Batman Beyond suit for Arkham Knight was done pretty poorly. It was not a very good looking suit. I do like how the bottom half of Batman's cowl is hidden behind a semi see-through glass. So you can still see his face, but you still get the sense that Batman is wearing, a pullover costume. I like it. But I kind of hate how we didn't get an animated suit in the second game. That's exactly what I need to do. I need to start earning more progress so I can unlock the outfits for the GTA characters in GTA Online. What I really want is to collect Claude's outfit, but I hate how they didn't add an outfit for Tommy. But one of these days I'm gonna play GTA Online. Well, again anyway. I'm pretty sure during that one stream that I did after I completed San Andreas or Spider-Man, whatever game it was, I played Red Dead and Grand Theft Auto Online during the same night. So it was fun doing that. But why I mention this, I gotta return to Cassandra. Why I mention this is because I think during that stream I wore my Mr. Vercetti suit. And it's one of my favorite costumes to wear in GTA Online. I really love Vice City, so I gotta have, 2 costumes dedicated to it. The default outfit and the Mr. Vercetti suit. And if you want to count it, I have a police officer outfit that looks like something that an officer would wear in Vice City. I call it the VCPD outfit.
How are you, brother? Hanging in?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing big things out there on the streets. And it's all because of these guns right here. One of Dixie's biggest customers is our very own police department. They got a heavy-duty police truck locked down at the station, and it's loaded up with military-grade weapons. The exact kind of firepower those motherfuckers turn around and use on us. Why don't you stop by and do what comes natural?
Since we're stealing some military weapons, I think it's the perfect excuse for me to wear the military outfit. Whoops, that's the shop. Actually, I think I take it back about Arkham City. I think my favorite game that I've played this year would have to be Miles Morales. Y'all know I love me some Spider-Man, but the world felt alive as hell when I was playing Miles Morales. And it was pretty good playing that. And I hate that I only reserved Miles Morales to Christmas time, as good of a game as it is, because it feels better when you're playing it during the holidays. Out of all the outfits that they've added, you know, paying homage to their other characters, mine would have to be Claude's. You know, it's very hard for me to understand Claude as a whole. We know virtually nothing about him, and he doesn't speak. And he's probably the most enticing character for me. I mean, he's literally the silent killer. Doesn't say a word, but yet mows down people without any regard for compassion. And I love it. I really do. And since we're raiding a police lockup, why don't we get the most powerful weapon in the game to use it?
I'll head your way now.
I want to say the Hartman. Basically, we're going to be using an M60. And I kind of want to use it pretty early on. 'Cause I was saving it for the final mission, but I can't resist it anymore. The Hartman 7.62 millimeter full metal jackets.
I'm out of here.
This thing is fucking heavy. Can't even run with it. You got a PS5, Josh King? I was wondering, because I need somebody to play Red Dead Redemption 2 with online. And it's kind of boring just playing by myself. You know, I've tried to get my best friend to get Red Dead Redemption 2, but he refuses to get it for some reason. He won't tell me. But I'd like somebody to play with from time to time. Whoa, too close. Jesus. I'd kill for some Vieira tacos right now. I haven't had any since, like, maybe November? Maybe October? I'm not entirely sure. All I know is that it's been a while since I've had any.
Next time we do business, you ain't getting those guns for that prize. Who the hell you think you talking to? You think we don't know how fucked you coon-ass dog humpers are? Now listen here.
Dog humper is wild.
Call for that kind of talk. You want to conduct business. Only reason we're buying these guns from you instead of old man Marcano is because you're selling them for next to nothing. And before you start getting lippy, maybe you should think about what happened to Richie. How he was hung from that Ferris wheel. Goddamn seagulls pecked his eyes out, poor bastard. Shit himself. Still can't get the smell out of my nose. All I'm saying is we ain't gonna be in this here position forever. Son, you'll stay in whatever position we tell you to stay in. Now you have yourself a nice night. Fuck.
Gun at the law, boy?
I'll read the comment in a minute. I'm trying to find a way inside.
What is going on?
Any available units? Reports of an armed Negro male in South Downs. Please investigate. On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
Have a little bit of fun with this.
All units. Suspect has entered a vehicle.
Whoops. They pop one of my fucking tires.
Starting to think this asshole.
They sure the fuck did.
I need you to handle the cops in South Downs.
Right away. Visual contact lost.
Not gonna lie, I was not looking then. Move, bitches. We got a pop tire over here. We gonna spin out. Oh boy, I should have found a different way to take. Gonna change course for me to go inside Sammy's restaurant. What I tell you. Well, the other marker's still on the map, so I'll just go over there. Nope, what's not? Well, it's on the mini map, so I'll just try and follow it as best as I can. Surprised this tire hasn't popped yet. That was fun. Please tell me we get one. We get one more so I can use this gun.
Hey there, Lincoln. It's good to have you here.
You okay?
Folks are finally feeling safe again in their own homes. The mere presence of these guns is bringing real change to the holler. And just so we clear, I don't have to get everything to run this city, but it would sure help. Getting a piece of this city feels good, like it's the start of something special. Something real for our people. Like I need more white people to worry about. Frisco Fields can burn in hell for all I care.
I gave you Frisco Fields? Oh, thank God. I was about to say. Not that I have a problem with giving Frisco Fields to a black woman or any woman of color for that matter. I'm just saying it wouldn't have looked good in her hands. She would have ruined it. But I think we're all in agreement when I say that Cassandra is not really a well-liked character in this series. The only reason why I've given her these territories because I don't want to piss her off. Should have gave Bart. Well, no, it would have worked. It would have worked. Oh, excuse me. Kill the limo patrons. We've done that. Destroyed a stag flicks. I thought I did that already. Let's change clothes again and get back out there. That ain't my car.
How about sending some new wheels to Delray Hollow?
Aye, I'll get around to you right away.
I'm running low. Can you send some?
Going at you. Hang tight.
One car. Appreciate it.
Oops. Thought it was somebody that I could kill.
Got something I can hang on to for you?
If any of y'all in the mood,
Thanks
I
for
got a
stepping up.
report from
Still trying to think whether I want to get another weapon to work with or not. Excuse me.
Boy in the hollow.
Take care of this.
Going straight to the bank.
Damn, the police is taking a long time for them to respond.
And tonight we gonna talk about the struggle in the
All
fight,
units be
and how just when you think the battle's won, it very well may have just begun.
advised.
Now, revolution is on the mind of a lot of folks these days.
Gonna need these pigs up out of my ass in the hollow.
You got it.
Others with
Search in immediate
not so
vicinity.
confident today. Just saying the word peace. Revolution. Bold. Like you're doing something. Something that matters. But you see that right there is the problem, ain't it? Anyone can say a word. Put revolution in the mouth of a certain young German after World War I, and you end up with Nazi Germany. Put it in the mouth of a child, the right child, and you inspire misery. Or you put it in the mouth of a politician, and you end up with paperwork, more words. Words that ring as empty as a whole house on a Sunday morning. Now that, my friends, is empty. Outside of maybe love, revolution is one of the only words in the English language that puts all not that. No, that's not right.
Sorry.
Plural. You can disagree as to how that revolution comes to life, but it's undeniable. In D.C., we have politicians signing something they call a Civil Rights Act. Like any of them been on the other side of the barricade. like being black, brown, or yellow, trying to make things just. Oh, sure, we can give them credit for trying. Fuck that. They ain't getting credit for trying. Trying is what people say when they expect to fail. Or at least when they expect it. Whatever they doing ain't gonna make a damn bit of difference. But while the white politicians are trying, the black citizens are dying. Here's the bottom line. It don't matter who signs what if no one's interested in monitoring and enforcing these laws. Without action to back it up, the best use for these pieces of paper with all them words is to wipe your fucking ass. So let's all just stop trying. Start doing. When the holler speaks, you better listen.
Didn't expect this one.
You're not supposed to be back here.
Where you think you're going, nigga? INT Christie's location. Day. Christie leans over the kitchen table while Buck inspects the refrigerator. The top of Christie's shirt is unbuttoned to the point where her tits are about to come out. Christie bites lip. Hope you brought the right tool for the job. Well, I got a wrench for the refrigerator and this. Buck turns his face to Christie and drops his pants. His dick is fully erect. Christie, that is a giant cock. The two of them fuck. This is hysterical.
You're gonna tell me all about the Plow House. The boss is throwing a little fuck fest for the deep pocket types. There's supposed to be a lot of money at the door. Your ass belongs to me.
Trust me, you're better off working for me than staying with Marcano and trying to explain to him why you just gave up a bunch of information. Might just have you killed for that. Damn, nigga.
Got targets on me in the ward.
You got it. I'll be around shortly.
Please take care of them.
What are you doing? Bring the family down to the French wall supporting. Send some wheels that come in the French.
I know you did not just shoot me. $20,000. That ain't bad at all.
Thanks for stepping up.
One car is promised.
Perfect. Now get out of here.
Suspect now in the vehicle.
I thought there was 4 of you. What happened to one of you?
All units,
Make it 2.
negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Oh!
Be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units.
I do love Red Dead Redemption. I just play most of the time on my PC with mods because I have no one to play with on my list. Most of my friends don't like it. Yep, that's the problem with Red Dead Redemption 2. There's not a lot of people who play it. You know, online anyway. Everybody just plays GTA. I mean, back in the day, I'm pretty sure the lobbies were pretty full.
Send some wheels to the French ward.
I'm fucking battered. Couldn't drive if my life depended on it. Try me later.
Send some wheels to the French ward.
Aye, I'll get around to you right away.
I wish I had the Hartman now.
Holy Jesus, run!
Probably be dead in a gutter.
All units.
Perfect. Now get out of here.
Move, move, move.
Opening celebration after the Tigers beat the St. Louis Cardinals and claimed the World Series title. It's the first time the Motor City has won the pennant since 1945. The Hullabaloo sparked a riot around Tiger Stadium. 5 police cars were wrecked, and a taxi was set on fire.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Sounds like Handsome Harry's having trouble drumming up business these days.
They do this shit every damn time. I swear this game has more fucking breaking glitches than Mafia 2. What you got, Harold?
Sounds like Handsome Harry's a little agitated. Apparently even his clientele can't get their jollies while being shot at.
Is he back at the Plow House?
He prefers...
I forgot about the damn money. It should still be there, though.
Call it
Just to be safe, we're gonna reload the game, though. I don't know how that slipped my mind. I appreciate it, Josh King. I really do. I'll leave my my gamer tag in the description of this video. I gotta start writing descriptions again though, because it kind of stopped after I did Mafia 2. Still up there. Rob the sex orgy. Well, rob the orgy.
Send a new ride to the French ward.
Aye, I'll get around to you right away.
I guess we're finna attend a Diddy party. Well, a Diddy party of the 60s anyway.
Here's your car, boss.
That's a big help.
I'm actually in the very last act of the game with the French Ward. I'm pretty sure after that we have to take down Uncle Lou and we have to kill Sal and Georgie. Sorry. You're almost too goddamn big for them to spin out.
Got targets burning.
Of course, be there soon.
While I got money to burn, might as well use it. Now that one was pretty funny. Don't keep the money. Oh, hell no. Bring your ass here. I ain't even got to do it. Damn. I don't think I actually played Mafia 3 until maybe 2021 because I just kept playing Mafia 2. Because I remember when I was in high school, I played the definitive edition and Mafia 2 at the same time. But I have no memories of me actually playing Mafia 3 until I just moved to Georgia, so it's kind of blank for me. I remember playing Mafia 1 and Mafia 2, but there's no memory of me playing Mafia 3 during that time, besides waiting for the game to download. But throughout the entire winter and spring of 2020 and 2021, that was all that I played. I played GTA and I played this as well. This is my Christmas present of 2021, actually. Well, not 2021, but of 2020. I actually got two game packs. I got the original trilogy from PS Classics, and this the definitive edition for Mafia, and that ran me roughly about $160, give or take. Now, I've played and completed every game from the Grand Theft Auto original trilogy except for GTA 3 because of how extremely difficult it is. And well, the game is not that difficult, but it's the outdated controls that makes the game difficult. So I reluctantly decided not to complete it around the time that I got the Shoreside Vale. So it was kind of a lost cause. How the fuck y'all running? Y'all might want to run.
I could come up with a few things.
I've seen far worse things going on. It's not so bad, really. Out of my way. I won't forget you.
You will.
Somebody waved down the police.
That looks bad. Oh my God!
You apologize.
Got him. Y'all need to be ashamed. Put some damn clothes on. Damn, 20 grand. Never mind, y'all can keep y'all clothes off. Keep making me money. This is how much sex parties made in the 60s. I'd hate to see how much they made back in today actually. Bring the following items to the sex gathering: lube, a short clear rubber hose, a funnel, 12 condoms, 2 dildos, 1 jar mayonnaise, a box of rubber bands. What's with the jar of mayonnaise? And at least they were being well protected back in the 60s with wearing condoms. Don't see none of that today. Everybody just be, well, you know. They be raw dogging it like crazy and not even caring about, 1, getting somebody pregnant, or 2, getting STD. But please, the young guys, watching this video, please wrap it up. Wrap it up. the love of God. Trust me, you'll be a lot safer doing that. But yeah, I think I said this back when Quan was playing the Chronology series, that I 100%ed every game from 3 all the way to 5. I've played every game in the 3D and HD universe except for the 2D games. You're not really missing out on too much gameplay-wise in the HD universe for Grand Theft Auto, except for a few relevant plot points that pertain to GTA 3. And from what it's worth, it is actually pretty good. You know, the original 4 games from the 2D universe. I actually really liked Grand Theft Auto 1. It's pretty good for its time, but GTA 2 is where it really took off. But I've played and completed every game except for Vice City Stories. And I would highly recommend every game, but the ones that I would probably recommend the most if you just want to play a couple of games from the series, it's Vice City, Liberty City Stories, Chinatown Wars, and Grand Theft Auto 4. Those are the 4 that I would recommend. I still can't believe we picked up 20 grand from that orgy. It's kind of impressive.
I'm in the French War.
I'll live.
Hold your horses, I'll get to you.
Haven't played it, so I just wanted to avoid having any spoilers. I know some major plot points of the game, like how Louise dies, and oh my god, I don't know how I didn't see that coming. But I know that Louise dies, and Vic gets kicked out of the army. He works with Phil Cassidy and Phil Collins, and a transgender dude named Remy or Rennie. And with the Mendez brothers, there's a lot going on, but I don't understand the entire story. I just know of it.
Sounds like Handsome Harry's having trouble drumming up business these days. Sounds like Handsome
Now let's
Harry's
get
a little
to it.
agitated. Apparently even his clientele can't get their jollies while being shot at.
Is he back at the Plow House?
He prefers to call it on Beljardin after the flower shop it's attached to. But yeah, he's there. Probably wishing he had a tit he could cry into.
You a sick motherfucker, Carly, but thanks for the help.
Impression I get is that Handsome Harry might not be so handsome once you're done with him.
I expected to give him a big head.
Hold on, I need to readjust my my chair. All right, let's get back into it. I can just walk there. It won't take that long. But yep, Chinatown Wars is my very first GTA game that I actually remember playing, you know, from start to finish. Now, before then, I had played a couple of GTA games, Vice City, GTA 3, San Andreas mostly as I was growing up, but after I turned 10 years old, I decided to pick up Chinatown Wars from a local video store, and I never looked back. Even though I was supposed to return it to the video store, I never did, because it was that entertaining of a game. And I guess they never noticed that it was gone. But it was one of the more rare games that you could find inside of the store. They only had one copy. And no, it's not Blockbuster. It's some third-rate chain called Family Video, something like that.
Out of the way.
Now, I'm not sure if they're still in business or not because they closed down the one that was near where I was staying at, you know, back when I was in high school. And I hate that I never bought any games from that place when they were closing down. It just came out of nowhere, and it never, dawned on me to just go over there and buy all the games that they had. Because they had some really good ones that I hadn't played up until that point, but I've played most of them. They had a Wii version of Web of Shadows. They had a bunch of Sims games, and I think they had maybe Mafia 2. That's how I got introduced to the series. Actually, a cousin of mine, he rented out Mafia 2 for about a week or so, and from that day on, when I picked it up and played it on the PS3 that he had, I was hooked, to say the least. And then I got myself a copy of Mafia 1 around that time to play on my computer, and it was not what I was expecting, but it held up for what it's worth, and I'm still amazed that for a 2002 game, they could pack all the features into it. Yeah, Chinatown Wars is pretty good for what it's worth, being on a Nintendo DS. You would think that for it being a top-down GTA game, they wouldn't be able to pack that much into it. Besides, missing the third island from Grand Theft Auto 4, they packed a lot into that game. And it's impressive. Good night. Excuse me. But if I actually still have my original cartridge of Chinatown Wars, and if I had a DS or a 3DS to play it on, and I had a capture card, I will be playing it right now. Hold on, I got a better idea for this one.
That didn't sound right.
Boom. Well, it's really a semi-top-down game, but if you can actually believe it at all, it's actually a 3D game. But the models for the DS version are 2D sprites, but everything else is 3D. But I think the best experience that you can get from Chinatown Wars is either playing it on the PSP or iOS. PSP because it has slightly better graphics and slightly better animations, and of course it has 5 extra missions. And iOS for the best graphics in the series. But if I had to offer you any port of Chinatown Wars, as much as it pains me to say this, I wouldn't recommend the DS version at all, due to its limited hardware, the lack of graphics, and the lack of 5 extra missions. But it started out on that console, well, handheld anyway. Well, the starting point for the story missions, they're pretty lackluster, but once you get into it, it's pretty good. But I think Chinatown is probably most notorious for the fact that it actually has a drug trading section, in the game where you can trade drugs, as the title states, and earn a lot of money from it, and you get achievements from it. That's how I made the most of my money in that game. Oh boy, we're screwed. These niggas with shotguns. Jesus Christ. Ah, shit, I'm out. Oh. I kept looking at the radar, and I kept seeing that there was four of something, because I couldn't see the icon, because I have a Wolverine figure next to my TV. I have a bunch of figures actually next to my TV, and I couldn't see why it wasn't registering. And then I looked to my left. I'm completely out of adrenaline shots. Oh my god, I would love to play Scarface The World Is Yours, but they don't have it on PSN. So I'd probably have to get a PS2 to be able to play it. But I think since it started on the PS2, it has, you know, unique features of it, added to the game, like how you can change into certain outfits. There's exclusive outfits on it, and there's actually blood displayed on your costume that you're wearing. And I think there's maybe a handful of weapons that you can use that are exclusive to the PS2. But I was actually pretty surprised to learn that Scarface was released on the Nintendo Wii back in the day. So that's definitely a game I got to get a hold of. Sit down, nigga. Before I forget,
Send supplies to the French War.
need more adrenaline shots.
Nice piece you got there.
Thank you. I don't even know how to pronounce that word, so I'm not even gonna try.
I'm in a hurry here. Show me what you got.
But my dad, my biological father, I've talked about him on the channel maybe once or twice. Don't like to talk about him, but he did actually have a copy of Scarface: The World Is Yours. And for the longest time, I thought it was Vice City. And every time I kept jumping in the water to swim in Vice City, because I was younger, I was wondering, where the hell is the shark that kills you when you go too far in the water? And I realized then that it was a completely different game. But he had Scarface, and it was a really good game for its time.
He's looking to stir trouble.
Try not to blow our cover this time.
But if I never have to shovel my way home again, it'll be too soon.
That's weird as hell.
We don't fucking get a handle on this shit. Business is gonna dry out.
Oh, shit.
People like the fear of getting shot up.
The asshole doing us us,
Where
he
you
overplayed
going?
his hand.
Excuse me.
Now that Handsome Harry's here, we get all the men we need to handle the situation. Damn Eggplant shows his face, he'll get what he deserves.
Did you see that? Oh, my God.
Somebody wait down, please.
Better hide. Oh, my cover being blown.
Holy shit. That's a...
What is that?
Oh boy.
Got targets burning
Follow
down
him
on me
again.
in the French War.
Enough said. On our way.
The way you die. We all get a piece of it. From the other side. Too young to fucking know.
Just so y'all assholes know, Handsome Harry is mine. Sit down. For God's sakes, I don't need reinforcements showing up. I said he mine.
That shit's on him. Let's go.
Now what are you gonna do?
Try again, ho. Boom. Let's go, hippie. Oh, we get to keep him? Okay.
The house, the girls, and even you all answer to me now. Understood?
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
Smart man.
Sex racket secured. The final racket in the game. At least I think. I'm gonna have to give this to Burke for now so I can get the additional equipment. But ultimately, it's all going to Vito.
Get your man over to the French ward. I need backup to lock this down.
No worries, lad. They're on their way. Hold tight.
And after Lincoln Clay killed the last capo, that's when he turned his sights on Sal Marcano.
Listen, it's like I said before. It's the same offer ran over in Vietnam. You want to bring down the dipshit in charge? You target their men and infrastructure. Eliminate their ability to fight back. And before they know it, they're standing there all alone, ass hanging out in the wind.
I presume Lou is next. Kill the judge. Gotta restart the game, because the game loves fucking with me. Oh yeah, that glitch sucks ass. It really do. Well, it really does. How the hell do I get out of here?
I never get tired of the rain. What? Can you get me a new ride in the French ward? Gotta hand some cash over for safekeeping.
Be there soon.
Let's see how much more equipment we get to handle.
Here's your car, boss.
Appreciate it. Keep this safe.
See anything you need?
Show me what you got.
Dundee. I'm out of here.
Never been able to unlock all the upgrades at once. Well, during one playthrough anyway. This is pretty nice. But speaking of recommending games, let me know of any games y'all want to see me play this year. Because I know Josh King was talking about recommending games to Coin. He's another streamer just like me. He's the one who got me into streaming games in the first place. So I gotta give him his flowers where his flowers are due. But I definitely need some more games to play this year because I'm thinking to pad out, you know, whenever I'm not playing any major titles. I'm thinking about playing games from the Lego from the Lego series, like Lego Marvel Superheroes, maybe a little bit Lego Batman, some Star Wars, Harry Potter. I've never played Lego Harry Potter, but I've played every major Lego game except for Lego Harry Potter. I've played Indiana Jones, Star Wars, Batman.
Apollo 7 took to the heavens, and its 3 intrepid astronauts are on their way into space. Tomorrow, they will beam their mission directly to our TVs as they test the complex lunar module docking maneuver. The next Apollo mission could very well be the one that takes America to the moon.
All right. Anyways, I was saying, played Star Wars, Lego Marvel Superheroes, Batman, Indiana Jones. I really want to play some Lego games again. As childish as it sounds, they do have some good humor in the games that I look forward to. The French ward, the poor sumbitch, kill the judge. It's become clear that eliminating this judge will inflict serious damage to Marcano's plan to legalize gambling. See what Donovan has on the lead to identify of the judge, to the identity of the judge. And I saw the comment, saw it. Let me read it. Watchdog 1 and 2. I'm gonna definitely consider it because I definitely need to get out of my comfort zone and start playing games that I'm not used to. Now, one game that I don't think I'll ever play is Cyberpunk. A little bit too futuristic for me. You know what? I actually remember seeing some gameplay of Watch Dogs, both from Coin and from random YouTubers. So I'm definitely gonna play it sometime in the future. I might play it next month. Definitely need to start playing some more stuff that I haven't played before. Because right now I'm just playing stuff that I've played in the past, or I've thought about playing, or I just have access to. But as far as my next game that I'm gonna play, I'm still keeping that under wraps. Nobody's ever gonna see this one coming. But it's a game that I grew up with, and I love it to death. And it's one of the greatest games in my opinion. It shook the gaming industry to its core. It's on the same level as San Andreas and Manhunt. So be prepared for the wackiness and the funniness of this game that I'm talking about. And I'm not giving away the title, nor am I giving any hints. Y'all just see the stream when it comes up, and it'll be there. What you got for me, D-Man?
I got a name for your judge. Cornelius Holden.
Holden?
He just made a call to Lou. Cornelius is 60. The dipshits of this state first elected him to the Fifth Circuit in 1951. There's something else you should know. Those two men are Lamont Harris and Trey McCall. They were killed by a man named Hollis Dupree.
Yeah, I heard he gunned them down when they showed up to his house asking for help.
Hollis claims he was in self-defense. Said he thought they were there to kill him. Cornelius is the judge that's presiding over the trial.
So killing him might kick up a lot of noise.
And get it thrown out as well.
Entitled Southern asshole. Killing him's gonna do a lot more than kick up some noise. Hopefully, it'll send a message that is long past the time that those cocksuckers went extinct. That's the car down there that Lou was talking about.
Okay.
That thing armored?
I pulled the work order for it. It's a complete custom job. Tough as hell. It'll take a pounding, but it won't be impossible. Cornelius is scheduled to leave any time now, so this is your window.
You follow a set route?
Not since the trial started, but he still makes a stop or two on the way home. So, you can either hit him then, or go after him when he's driving around.
I dislike it too, how they changed his outfit, but gotta live with it. And before we begin this mission, I need to know, because I haven't really taken any opinions yet on how to kill these people. So, here are my options. I use a landmine, or I call Marshall for a sniper round. Make your choices now. Because personally, I'm thinking that I might do the sniper thing, because I did a landmine last time. But I want to know what y'all want to see me do. You know what? Heads, I go for the sniper round. Tails, I go for the landmine. Siri, flip a coin. Hey Siri, flip a coin.
Tails.
I don't want to do the landmine thing again.
And watch out for the cops.
Poor sumbitch. When I did it, I just went in guns blazing. Probably wasn't the best decision. It wasn't really. I think I'm gonna go with the sniper round. Hold up. Whoa. I have no idea which direction he's gonna be going in. So for right now, I'm just gonna place a couple of landmines here
I'm going to vote for Wall.
and here.
To be honest.
This day's been a goddamn chore. I'm about ready for my medicine.
Uh-oh. If I gotta move, and I gotta move now. It's the only chance that I have of taking a shot at him. Sniper rounds ain't gonna work. Damn it! This is the same shit that happened last time. We're gonna lose him. They did not pop one of my tires. This thing is bulletproof. Oh. Come back here, you sumbitch. Oh.
Get me a new ride at the Frenchwood.
Just getting her warmed up.
Damn it.
All area units, please respond. Report of an altercation in the French ward. Suspect described as a Negro male. Dispatch out.
Don't stick around.
I'm gonna have to take a random car. I got no choice.
Suspect has entered a vehicle.
Fuck me, he's out of there.
Suspect sighted downtown.
Ugh.
When word got out that Judge Holden had escaped an assassination attempt, the city threw everything they had at Lincoln. He was killed in a shootout with the police the next day.
At least we got a unique game over cutscene.
And watch out for the cops.
Okay. Actually, hold on.
Can you get some supplies over to the French ward?
Going at you. Hang tight.
We only got maybe about 10 seconds before he makes his move. So I gotta do this and do this quickly.
You spot anything you can use? Don't.
I'm not sure I want to go for night vision, but has the most damage. Fuck.
I'm out of here.
It's got 20 shots too. Not bad.
Some of my party favors. You know where to go, son.
I got this. Got him!
All units. Suspect has entered a vehicle.
For what it's worth, that was pretty exciting. Come on. Come on. I don't know why my tires keep popping. I have bulletproof. I have the bulletproof tires upgrade. Oh great, that's exactly what I need. 2 more tires blowing out. Kill Uncle Lou Marcano unlocked.
The cops in the French war need to kick me loose.
Right away.
Can you get some supplies over to the guy?
I can't help.
Can you get me a new ride in the French ward?
Aye. I'll get her out to you right away.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, that is pretty fun, but it also reminds me of the riverboat mission from Mafia 1, the Happy Birthday mission. Where's the arms dealer?
Let me see what you got.
Shame I have to put this rifle away. It's pretty good for what it's worth, but I'm gonna need something with a bit more kick. Excuse me.
Good. Come with you.
Kill Uncle Lou Marcano. After the death of Judge Holden, Sal and Lou Marcano are scrambling for another way to get gambling legalized. Donovan's got intel on how you can finally get close enough to Uncle Lou to take him out. I think the weed is ready too. It's on the way, so we'll go there first. Gonna need a little bit more cash. Because the final mission, it's very hard. Rather have enough money to be able to call in the hit squad if I need to.
Bring the family down to the French Ward for good eats and good times. Come on down to Cornelius for the family fun deal. With any 2 adult plates, all kids' plates are free. And
But I'm glad you joined in, Josh King. I pretty much stream every night from 8 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. Or a little bit longer, depending on how I'm feeling. But I used to stream from, I think, maybe 12 to like 4 in the morning during the Halloween season. Or actually, I used to stream from 7:30 until about 4 in the morning when I was doing the Arkham series. And those are some of my longest streams, but I decided to dial it back instead of doing 7, 8, 9 hours to just under 4 every night. Because I wasn't getting proper sleep when I was doing those streams. Whoa! I can change the mission marker. I know exactly where I'm going now. I understand. You're going through something, so it felt right with you needing some space, so I understand.
Make yourself at home, Steph. You, sir, are the proud papa of a weed harvest.
Oh, excuse me.
Take that shit in.
This is New Bordeaux News.
I was
Federal
looking forward to
Judge
this right here.
Cornelius Holden was found murdered today in the French ward. No motive has been provided for the killing, but Judge Holden has been presiding over the Hollister pre-murder trial involving the shooting deaths of 2 unarmed colored men in South Downs.
Looking forward to hearing that on the news. Trying to find an alternative way to get over there. Hopefully we get a fourth this one. I really don't want to have to drive out here for nothing and there's no truck in sight. Is that Donovan? Yeah, it looks like I drove out here for nothing. Enemies aren't appearing on the radar, so go out here for nothing. We're gonna take care of Burke's stuff, though.
Breaking news in the Hollister pre-trial. The murder of the presiding judge in the case, Cornelius Holden, has resulted in a mistrial, and New Bordeaux prosecutors have decided not to move forward with another trial. South Downs resident Dupree is accused of murdering 2 colored Vietnam veterans, Trey McCall and Lamont Harris. Dupree claims he was acting in self-defense, but prosecutors claim the 2 young men were seeking help with a flat tire, noting that one of the victims was shot in the back.
When the truth is
I don't think I've ever noticed the moon in this game. Might be a problem. Oh.
I done told you, it's high test or nothing in this baby. You got me?
Bro. Oh.
Huh? You gain.
Damn.
Breaking news in New Bordeaux. Gun violence erupted on the steps of the French Ward Courthouse today, following sustained tense protests in the wake of the Hollis Dupree mistrial. White residents and colored protesters clashed on the court steps. Witnesses report an unknown white suspect opening fire on the crowd before fleeing the scene on foot. New Bordeaux prosecutors maintain that in spite of protests, they will not seek to retry Dupree due to what they feel is a lack of evidence. The trial has highlighted increased racial tensions in the city, with colored residents framing it as part of a pattern of systemic violence against non-whites in New Bordeaux.
Let me see if I can hybrid that, not hybrid, but fertilize it real quick. I'm doing something right now and I just realized. Besides, I don't really need money that bad. It's not like I have anything to spend it on. Hold on, I gotta fix one of my action figures. It's starting to lean. Apparently, I made it worse with my figure. It's probably my biggest figure in my collection, my Incredible Hulk. It was starting to lean a little bit, and it was kind of off balance, but apparently that off-balanceness was keeping it from tipping over. So the position that I have it set up in was destined to fall over because it's top-heavy. So I just left it as is. I returned it to its original position. Doesn't bother me that much anymore, but now that I know that it's basically hanging on by a thread, in a sense, with how it's standing, I have no choice but to leave it alone or just change the position it's standing in completely. And no, it's not an Incredible Maximum Hulk. That is next on my wish list to get. But what I really want to get is either another villain or or a Ms. Marvel figure. I really want to get one of them new figures that one of the new female figures that has the updated body with butterfly joints and the ab crunch. That's what I really want to get my hands on, because I think that with the new body mold for both Miss Marvel and Black Widow, I think there's a potential for us to get a new Spider-Girl figure. Because the last time we got one was maybe 2016, and I don't have that. But I definitely plan on getting a Spider-Girl action figure someday. Because Spider-Girl defined my childhood, with her comics. If not for Spider-Man, she will be my favorite hero of all time. And I know she's just a gender-swapped version of Spider-Man, but still, her importance in the Marvel universe is just as big as her own father. I mean, she staved off cancellation for almost a decade with her comic series. I mean, it ran for almost 10 years. And I grew up with pictures of her all throughout my room as a kid. I remember I was so excited to get a new comic of her, released, that I would just print out, comic strips of her and put them all over my room. I would put them in frames. And it's kind of the entire reason why I love the Ben Reilly costume, because it reminds me of Spider-Girl. But as big as my action figure collection is, you would think that I would have Symbiote Spider-Man or 2099 Spider-Man or Doctor Doom or Venom or Sandman, but I don't. Just haven't found the time to collect them. But I do have a custom painted black suit Spider-Man from the first movie that I got maybe about a year or so ago. It cost me about $150, but it was worth it. Very much worth it. Because I remember I was playing the DS version of Spider-Man 3, and they used the in-game model for the original Spider-Man from the first game as the basis in the cutscenes. And when they changed his costume from red and blue to black, and he was in the original Spider-Man 1 costume, something just awakened in me. I said to myself that day, I was maybe about 12 years old when I first played the game, I said, I need this costume, custom made, on a figure. Oh, Lord. Here we go again.
After a while, a certain approach just ain't working. And then that's when you consider another way. This is the Holler Speaks. Thank you for listening.
Long story short, it took me about maybe 8 years to track down a figure, maybe 10. That was custom made.
His eloquent words filled our ears as he spoke about change coming to this nation. Encouraged us to maintain unity as we push this journey of change even further. Less than 24 hours later, a single bullet ended Dr. King's journey. Left those of us behind to finish the job. But in his absence, some might say because of this,
Move. Move, bitch. Move. Get off of me.
turn the other cheek. If your enemy strikes you down, you stand up and keep walking forward. Dr. King led cities, protests, and marches, did everything he could to guide folks away from engaging in acts of violence as a means of protest, a method to fight for our rights. So I guess the question is,
What you do?
Civil Rights Amendment, did nonviolence actually work? The debate over nonviolence rests more on a matter of perspective. If you see this struggle as one based on changing society's misconceptions of black and minority folks, yeah, nonviolence is probably the only reasonable answer. But if you align with those who see this not as a struggle, but as a battle, a war, a revolution, well, that's when nonviolence starts to lose its strength. If bullets are flying, batons beating, and blood flowing, you can't. It's hard to turn the other cheek when you're lying in a pool of your own goddamn blood.
I don't think I need armor, but it's probably for the best that I get some.
If you're ready to move against Lou, get in. I got a beat on him.
You spot anything you can use? Show me what you got. Done.
Could use some more equipment as well.
I'm out of here.
Get in. You've got a boat to catch.
A boat? Oh, yeah.
Marcano tear Uncle Lou a new one?
Lou Marcano was bribing a district judge named Cornelius Holden. Is that correct?
Sal Marcano spent a lot of money getting Holden in his pocket. A lot of money. Judges like that don't come cheap. And with Holden out of the picture, Sal had to find someone else to legalize gambling.
And that person was State Senator Walter Jacobs.
That's right.
You had one fucking job, Lou. That was to keep holding him one goddamn piece to left of that room. What was I supposed to do? He wouldn't listen, Sal. It ain't my fault. Nothing's ever your goddamn fault, I swear. If you wasn't my brother, I'd clip you myself. Now listen here. I know a guy, a state senator named Jacobs. He's on the Revenue and Fiscal Affairs Committee. Has a lot of influence. Can we get to him? Already have. He has a thing for fucking on women who ain't his wife. I don't want to twist this guy's balls out of the gate, you understand? We need to be smart about this. Yeah, of course. How about I throw him a fundraiser on the riverboat? Show him a real nice time. Get him laid. All that shit. This goddamn casino got me tapped, you understand? This goes down the shitter. We're fucked. All of us. I'll pick the guests myself. Make sure they know what's what. Then we'll take a nice long cruise down the bayou. Get them all liquored up. Once he sees that payday, Jacobs is gonna do whatever we want.
Lou Marcano knew everyone. I mean, politicians, merchants, lawyers, bankers. He insisted on being called Uncle Lou, and was basically the Santa Claus of the French ward.
According to the police reports, Mr. Marcano and Mr. Jacobs were killed during a fundraiser on a riverboat.
Thing about the bayou is it's a very big place. You could blow the living shit out of everything in sight and no one would even notice. Ready to go when you are.
Assume you already mapped out where the riverboat's gonna go.
Lou's pretty fastidious about that kind of thing. Always follows the same path when he goes cruising through the bayou. Doesn't want anything to happen to his beloved Delphine.
Gonna be the least of his problems. You recon the area?
There's an old coal dumper that they have to sail past. I've already got it rigged to blow. You just need to connect the primer cord to each block and then set it off. Detonator's down by your feet.
All right.
Jesus.
Isolate and kill. Lincoln Clay's specialty. What's wrong? Yeah, it's the boat thing, isn't it?
Not saying it is, not saying it ain't.
You need to get over it. You were on, what, 40, 45 PBRs in country?
52. That's not the point. You don't know what it's like to get onto a boat knowing full well the damn thing's gonna sink. It's old, man.
Look, you blow the coal dumper. Boom. It hits the boat. Then you jump on board and kill Lou and those other assholes. 50-50, you don't even get wet.
50-50?
40-60, but still.
I'ma hold your ass to it.
Solid gold at 790.
Wait, did they fucking change my outfit for this?
At the worst.
Oh, I hate this game. See ya, JD. Excuse me. I have no idea why I'm burping. I haven't eaten anything since like midday.
We shut down, lead, boy. Run that motherfucker.
Could have did that a little bit better.
We hit something. Ain't nothing for you to worry about. Let's get you upstairs. You all fan out. Watch the rest of the boat. This sure shit wasn't an accident.
Could I have gotten on without having to get wet? Nope. Y'all know them gators are gonna get y'all, right? Jesus.
See anything? Besides a big fucking broke wheel? Collision? That's a mistake of the goddamn
on
year.
how to make an orderly exit from the ship. Please remain calm and gather. Gather in the great room. We'll make an announcement when it's safe to evacuate the ship.
I know them gators is having a good time eating up these folk.
To the ship, but when are you going to let us off this goddamn boat? But my crew is looking into it. If you could just stay right here in the casino, I'll have updates for you shortly. Thanks. The crew will provide instructions on how to make an orderly exit from the ship.
Don't end you, pal. I'll beat on him fast, bitch.
Need targets iced
Could use some help here. I mean, I don't need it, but it'd be nice. Thank you. Got here just in time.
We getting our asses kicked. God damn, I'm hit. Behind you.
Excuse me.
Fuck this motherfucker thinks he's doing.
I can't stay here.
Jesus, what's wrong with you?
Fucking flies.
He's over here! Come tussle with the motherfucker your own side.
Damn it.
I can't stay here.
Enemy targets iced in the bayou.
On our way.
He's cutting us down. Taking out the whole team. Taking cover. That had to.
Fucking 8 shotguns. Where the fuck are you people?
I ain't going out like that. Face to face, you and me, motherfucker.
Get away, goddammit! Boys, don't let nobody off this ship, you hear me? The zombie who did this is here, and I want him.
Fucking maniac! You gotta let these people off!
Oh my god.
Waldo, buddy, we gotta move.
I will not have my re-election spoiled by this, Lou. Now, you said your men could handle this nigga.
Yeah.
Trouble's coming.
Give me some guns on targets out in the bayou.
You got it. Be around shortly.
Keep at it. We got him.
On the cavalry.
Think fast, bitch. Me, I'm bleeding.
Say goodnight to the asshole.
Shit, that was a good one. Grab and go. Yes. I hit him. God damn, I got it.
Next time, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's far enough, you wop asshole! What the fuck, Lou? Take another step and he gets it. You think I give a shit about some politician?
Please, I don't even know what's going on.
This is gonna be fun.
Hello, Lou. Listen, I got money. You can have it. All of it.
I'm gonna take it anyway.
I don't want your money. I want you to send a message to your brother.
Yeah. Anything. Oh, just say it. Just say it.
Hey, that's the dude from the intro cutscene.
Lord almighty.
State Senator Walter Jacobs was killed this evening in a fiery explosion aboard a riverboat. Local businessman Louis Marcano also lost his life, along with dozens of other wealthy donors there to attend a political fundraiser.
When Lincoln left his gutted body on a statue commemorating Andrew Jackson, people were horrified. I mean, how could that be anything but a political statement?
Lincoln once told me he couldn't toenail the cheek. That the world doesn't work that way. I spent the better part of 40 years trying to prove him wrong. But I was just lying to myself. Look at how we treat each other. Compassion is a sign of weakness, but greed is a virtue. The poor is considered morally corrupt, while every excess of the powerful is celebrated. We sent kids off to die. For what? So someone can make a few bucks? Lincoln was right. He was always right. There ain't never gonna be another Dr. King or a Bobby Kennedy. But there always gonna be another Sal Marcano, another Sammy Robinson, another Lincoln Clay. We are a cruel and wicked people.
Here we are, our final sit down. Kill Uncle Lou Marcano, complete.
All hail the motherfucking king! Nice work out there. The entire goddamn city's buzzing about what we done to Marcano.
There's no one left to stand in our way. We run this city now.
Call me to lock down the whole district, half of it or none of it at all. I don't give a shit. I handled the last piece of action you put on this table, and I'll handle this one too.
Well, I wasn't exactly waiting by the phone for your call. I did figure I'd be covering both rackets.
So that's where you were? All right. Well, if you want to send it our way, we'll keep it running and making money.
You got no idea how long I've been dreaming of this moment, Lincoln. This is the real shit. Fuck Marcano, fuck them all. Take your time. I'm sitting pretty already. Give me the...
Do it for Danny, Lincoln.
Oh, God. Don't. Just don't.
This city is ours, Lincoln Clay.
It's never an easy answer, trust me, I know.
Oh, good Lord.
Take your time, lad. Wouldn't want to fuck up his last piece of the city.
I gotta give this last piece to the city. To the man who made me fall in love with the Mafia series as a whole.
It's never an easy
Vittorio
answer, trust me,
Scaletta.
Calling this one for Scaletta.
Thanks, kid. Spent most of my life getting fucked by one asshole or another. And what we got going here is a real future. Ain't no one fucking with us anytime soon. Kinda thought I'd be gay to shit by now. So anything shy of that, and I'm good. Fuck. You know how long I've been waiting for someone to stand up and be a man of his word? And in all my fucking days, you, Lincoln Clay, are the first motherfucker to do it. Thank you. You've done a hell of a job, Lincoln. Couldn't have done a better job myself. Probably.
Holy Christ! How the fuck did we make it through this shite in one piece? I thought for certain Scaleta'd have his throat slit by now.
Yeah, that ain't gonna
Bang
happen.
up job here, lad. A goddamn dream come true. Can't wait to see where we go from here.
I halfway figured Lincoln will have killed us all by now. What we done here, taking the city away from Marcana and doing it without killing each other, we gotta be proud of that. I'll admit it. I had my doubts, but no more. You came through just as you promised, and I'm lucky to be a part of it.
We're living proof that the ways of Marcano, the lying, the backstabbing, the cheating, don't need to run in that direction. Those ways are as dead as he is.
Discuss Marcano's whereabouts. Kill Sal Marcano. Let's get ammo for the last time and change our weapons for the final mission. We're going in loud and proud with this one instead of going in silent. Actually, that's kind of a bad idea to go in loud. I kind of want to hear all the dialogue between all the people. I will take a Hartman with me, though. I'm rethinking it. I really am. It'll slow me down. Yeah, that's what I did my first time, and I didn't really have as much fun, using the Hartman.
I'm out of here.
Oh, I still can't believe we're done.
Better not lose this.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Besides maybe San Andreas, well, not San Andreas, besides Vice City or Spider-Man for that matter, this is probably my longest playthrough of any game.
This is New Bordeaux News. The large new luxury resort hotel under construction has apparently hit a roadblock. Work has stopped on the project, and the site has apparently been abandoned. The city is trying to ascertain who owns the land, as there are legal challenges to the deed. The real estate investment firm owned by the late Remy Duval previously owned the property.
This is bittersweet, that's all I can tell you. Very much bittersweet. You know what? I'm actually kind of pissed that it only took me 2 streams to get through Mafia 1. I wish that it took a little bit longer. I really do. But I also hate how I didn't play any of Jimmy's side of the DLC for Mafia 2. But seeing how difficult it was to play Joe's Adventures, and how pretty much I had to read every mission preface, I don't think I'm gonna do that again. I mean, I might, play it, not live. I might record footage for it, but pretty much it's the same thing with Joe's Adventures. Other than Sammy's stuff, we've done everything. Kind of sad. I mean, we got to go get some stuff for Vito, but what's the point? Yet here we are. Sal and Georgie are locking down the casino in anticipation of your arrival. This is their last stay. Discuss Marcano's whereabouts with Donovan. Donovan's tapped his resources to get an update on what Marcano's up to. Whoa! Oh. I just know we're coming up over Sammy's, and it's gonna change my 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 mission location. Just watch. Boom. What's up, D-Man? I presume you're cleaning house.
You're not wasting any time, are you?
Your little rampage is going to attract attention. Attention from people I don't care to associate with.
Yeah, imagine not.
Thankfully, closing off your loose ends is as simple as tossing around some super grade. With any luck, this will keep them off my ass. For a little while, anyway. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. There's still the matter of killing Georgie and Sal. You should get a kick out of hearing this.
Goddamn motherfucking piece of shit! Lou's dead. They found him tied to that statue of Jackson over in the French ward. He was gutted like a goddamn catfish.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This was that goddamn nigger Lincoln Clay. We would not be in this fucking mess if you done what you were supposed to do.
You would, yeah? I shot him
Nigga, he's unkillable.
Once! You shot him once!
Always go for 2 in the head. 2 in the head.
Called in every favor, and none of it made a goddamn difference. We're fucked. I am fucked.
Oh, now that's bullshit. We still got some men. I say we hit the streets and we found that cocksucker.
Every low-life ball of piss in this city spills blood in the water. My blood. Do you understand? And they'd step over their own mother if it meant being the one that clipped me. I wouldn't last 10 fucking minutes out there.
That's a crock of shit. You forget? You are Sal Marcano. Well, there's got to be something we can do.
Call whatever men we still have left. Tell them meet us up there at the casino. And when Lincoln Player shows up, we're gonna do everything we can to plant that goddamn nigga in the ground. Right next to us. That's what we can do. Go on, get the fuck out of here. Go!
Should have known that Marcano would go to ground at the casino.
You can take the bridge up there, so it's a straight shot.
All
You
right.
know, none of this would have happened without you.
Ain't that the
It's
truth?
either this or right away in some goddamn office. And once you've killed those assholes, you come and find me. I'll be hanging around over at the Padres.
You got it.
You give them hell, champ.
Oh, yeah.
How about sending some new wheels to Del Rey Hollow?
Nope. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. We're taking the Sansom Drifter.
That's a big help. How about sending some new wheels to Del Rey Hollow?
On a lot. Just getting her warmed up.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
And time moves on for the last time. Oh yeah. Every time to end this BS. Here we are. It's got to be at least half a dozen men just in this area alone.
Where they at? Just want to get this shit over with. Tired of waiting around.
Uh-oh.
He killed one of our boys. They got one of us.
Poor bastard didn't stand a chance.
Fresh corpse over here.
Whoa!
Looks like we just located our final Vargas.
You let the boys downstairs handle this. It's what they're getting paid for. I ain't come here to watch someone else do all the work. I came here to bury that cocksucker, just like we said. Be careful, yeah?
This car. Hey. I got an idea. I'm here, motherfuckers. I'm gonna let the dudes handle this, because it's kind of a hit and miss battle.
These motherfuckers can't protect you, Georgie. It's over.
targets have gotta go.
Enough said. On our way.
Boom! Ah! I see you, Georgie. They kill him already?
These targets have gotta go.
Enough said. On our way.
I know I got money to burn, but this is a little much even for y'all.
Gonna fillet you.
What was the point of adding this area if you can't escape from it? Better protect this guy until the rest of them get here. Slow down! We gotta wait for that door to open before we can proceed. We just have to withstand everything. Either that or kill Georgie. Well, wound him anyway. Running out. Door's open.
Fuck me! I'm bleeding.
Go, go. I can handle him. Damn, look at all this cash. These dudes are money printing machines. Bro. Got the damn way. Heavy ass plant. That was weird. Move.
He just fucking nicked me.
Sit down.
You stupid motherfucker.
I always thought you were my friend. That you had me and Ellis's backs. It was just an act. You didn't kill me because I said no. You killed me because you thought you owned me. Owned all of us.
It was never about us. It was about my old man. My father. I'd do anything for him.
Same as you and Sammy.
And you understand why I have to do this.
Good riddance. Now there are two ways that we can kill Marcano, and I'm gonna show both of them, and I'm gonna show both ways if I can. One of them is you kill him yourself, or you walk away from him and he gets extremely afraid of you and takes his own life. So I will try and show that now. Now the last time I played the game, I was able to pull off both endings for him. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Hell of a sight, ain't it? When I first come to this town, it was nothing more than a backwater shithole. Now look at it.
Let me see your hands.
Whatever was between us is over, you understand? It ended the second it was you coming up them stairs instead of my son. You want a drink?
All right.
I had this imported from Scotland. Single malt. Now, usually I'm a bourbon man, but I figured I'd order something with a little more class for when the casino opened. Not much of a chance of that happening now, is it?
No.
Don't look that way.
Take a seat. I ain't going nowhere. Hey, not bad.
I think I still prefer Shine.
I prefer whiskey and wine.
You know, a month or so after my brother Lucho died, I started having nightmares. I had this one where I was on a boat. Giant wave come, knocked my ass overboard. I hit that water and sink like a goddamn rock. And there was another one where cottonmouths biting me all to hell. But the one that really got to me was Georgie's funeral. He's laid out in that shitty little casket. Neck cut, same as Lucho's. Yeah, that one really got to me. It would come around again every 3 or 4 days.
Have one where I'm back in Nam, sleeping in a foxhole. All of a sudden, these dark figures come out of the shadows. I try to fight them off, but they hold me down, tie my hands together, stuff a muddy rag in my mouth so I can't scream, can't warn the men sleeping next to me. And then I gotta listen as all those men die.
I would imagine that's not gonna go away anytime soon.
No.
No. I imagine it won't.
And then this. This was all to try to keep mine from coming true. Look how that turned out. I buried a lot of people. More than I can count. The one I never wanted to see go down in that cold ground was my son.
And yet here we are.
Yes. Here we are. My son is dead. And I'm having a drink with his killer. I'm not gonna apologize for what I did, you understand? If I did, I'd just be lying. I don't have it in me to feel shame for the things I've done to others. Never have.
Didn't come here for an apology.
Nah. I know you did. Goddamn, I was right about you, wasn't I? I knew it the second I fucking saw you at the country club. Men like us, we're just wired up wrong. There's only one thing we know. One thing we're good at. I'm gonna be waiting for you, Lincoln Clay. This won't be the last time we see each other.
I know.
What are you waiting for? Fucking do it. Finish this, you fucking coward.
Nope.
You just gonna fucking stand there? God forgive me. Fuck you!
That's one. And here's two. Seeing if the game will load.
What are you waiting for? Fucking do. Finish this, you fucking coward. You just gonna fucking stand there? Fuck you!
Boom! That's the end of that. It's over. I don't want to believe it, but it's over. We're done with the Mafia series. Damn, had you told me that, I would have done it. I'll save it for next time, though. Well, I'll be down. Leo Galante.
I take it you're Lincoln Clay.
So
Yes,
they tell
sir.
me.
I told Sal this fucking casino would be the end of him. I meant it figuratively. This shit has a way of turning on you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Especially if you piss off the wrong person.
You know who I am, son?
Guessing you're Leo Galante.
Let's take a little walk, you and me. Probably no surprise, but the rest of the commission wants you dead. You and anybody else that had anything to do with this.
What happened here was between me and Marcano.
I understand that, son. We all do. But this business makes you paranoid, irrational. They see Sally a pile of shit. They start wondering if someone's gonna serve them a plate of their own.
So you're here to decide if you're coming after me?
No. I'm here to deliver a message. You made your point, son. This all ends right here. Right now.
Okay.
I got no quarrel with y'all.
Once a month, Sal kicked up 20% of his net. Cash only. Same man's been delivering it for, oh, I don't know, 40 years or so. I see no need in deviating from that, you?
No.
No, sir.
In exchange, you run things as you see fit. Want to sell heroin? Want a whorehouse on every other corner? Makes no fucking difference to me. The only thing that matters is 20%.
And what if I decide to walk away? Leave all this behind?
Then this will be the last time we see each other. Best of luck to you, son.
You as well, Mr. Galante. Holy shit, is that what I think it is? Was that fucking Joe? Before they bury you, talk to Donovan and Father James. You lying. That is not Joe. That can't be.
Some wheels over here.
On a lot. Just getting her warmed up.
Here's your car, boss.
Appreciate it.
The Hunter Speaks is back to give you a taste of hardcore reality. Since the beginning, our primary goal has been to remind New Bordeaux about the reality outside your door, outside your neighborhood. To remind you that we are a city. And when one of us is wrong, all of us are wrong. When one of us is misrepresented, we all misrepresented. So none of us know how long we got. So we best make good use of right now. And right now, I want to talk to the young bloods out there. These words I'm laying out are for the teenagers, college students, our next generation of leaders.
Well, I'll be damned.
Unfortunate folks out there, us old fuckers are leaving behind to clean up all the shit we've been piling up. First of all, let me apologize.
Joe fucking Barbaro.
We're not leaving this country or this planet in a better condition than when we slid out our mouths.
So he wasn't killed.
At least some of us did. God damn it, we tried. Every fucking day. Joe, things ain't exactly as bad as they used to be, but here's the truth. I want my country to be a better place than it is. I want to believe that this country is capable of leading by example, that we're willing to hold ourselves to a higher set of standards, face the consequences when we fall short. I want to believe all those things. I want to, but I can't. As a country, we haven't proven ourselves to be willing to face the music when we fuck up. As a country, we are fucking child, preschooler, a 4-year-old who screams for a new toy, and then the moment he gets it, screams how much he hates it. We act like...
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's dead. Him and Georgie both.
It's the best news I've heard in ages. Can we get an amen, Padre?
So, what happens now?
What do you mean what happens now? It's over. Done. Finished.
I ain't talking to you. Just cause Sal Marcano's dead, Lincoln, doesn't mean it's over. Now, what you did and the size of it all, you created a storm in this here city, and it's gonna take a long time for it to dissipate, if it ever does.
With Marcano dead, New Bordeaux belongs to me. Ain't nobody left to stand in my way.
You can't be serious. The point of this wasn't to replace Marcano, it was to remove him. This city's done gone through enough. It doesn't need another Sal
This
Marcano.
city? You've got to be fucking kidding me. This city is a cesspool. It's where people come to fuck and drink and get high.
You watch your filthy mouth.
That's what the city is, Padre. If it's not giving another Sal Marcano, it's gonna shit one out.
You ain't wrong.
Right. If it ain't gonna be me, it's gonna be somebody else. Probably somebody worse.
Amen.
Dang. You remember what you told me when you came back from the war? How you wanted to go to California? Leave all this behind? And just start all over?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it ain't too late, Lincoln. You can still go. Go. And don't look back.
Listen, I'd love to stay here and debate the merits of one crime boss over another, but I've got a schedule to keep. Bit of advice, though. The scumbags you've been working with, kill them. All of them. Bury them before they bury you, buddy.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'll be seeing you, Padre.
God forgive me for standing by you through all this, Lincoln. But if you do anything except leave, we're finished. You hear?
Pop.
A man's soul can only carry so much. And mine is on the verge of breaking.
I'm still thinking about whether I want to leave town or not. I mean, I know that there's probably a second ending if I decide to leave town and then restart the game. But I don't know. I'm thinking about sticking to tradition and leading the town. Before they bury you, just when you thought it was over, you're faced with what could be your toughest decision yet. Oh. Still deciding whether I want to rule together or rule alone, but I'm gonna consider it. Weighing my options here.
Sal and Georgie are gone. And after all the shit we've
I
been
would
through,
say maybe about 4 or
we run
5.
this city.
So we finally gonna get our chance to make things right in this town. Bring a balance to things. Wasn't certain we'd ever actually get here.
Now, that's the kind of news you never get tired of hearing.
After all the bullshit, it's almost impossible for me to wrap my brain around the fact that we actually did it. You're a fucking saint, Lincoln. And I'm honored to know you.
We're not
We're
here because of
together.
what I did, or because of what any of y'all did. We're here because we stood together. And as long as we stay strong, ain't no one ever gonna fuck with us.
After he killed Sal Marcano, Lincoln Clay took over. But he wasn't content just to run the city. He expanded out across the South into Florida and even the Carolinas. There's so much money coming in, and he's been smart with it. He spreads it around, makes sure the right people get paid and stay paid. The city's favorite son, Yeah. Rebuilding the Hollow, buying up Frisco Field, reopening the theme park, all that money and goodwill. He thinks it's made him untouchable, but no one is untouchable. He might have plastered his name across a few schools and hospitals, made donations to a charity here and there, but nothing absolves him of his crimes. That's why I agreed to do this documentary. I want to shine a light on the real Lincoln Clay.
Lincoln gave in to everything. Drugs, booze, prostitutes, you name it. If he made $1, he was involved. Seeing him on the news, strutting around. Sometimes I think he should have died over at Sammy's with all the rest of them. There'd be kind of a peace in that. Turn it off! Nothing else to say about any of this.
Hold my hand, ooh baby, it's a long way down
It's over.
to the bottom of the river. Hold my hand,
Hopefully we don't have to sit through this entire credits. Apparently we do. But I'd like to thank everybody who joined, not only just for this stream or Mafia 3, but just the entire trilogy as a whole. It's been a wonderful experience going back and looking at the entire, series, noticing things that I haven't seen before. But would I ever play the Mafia series again altogether? Probably not. But I'd probably play, one game at a time. Play another game along with it. I'm glad I got to do this during the holidays. I really enjoyed it. Even though more than half of all the games take place during the summer or the spring, I mainly started this because, well, Mafia 2 has more than a third of the game take place during the winter. That was the sole reason that I did this. I could have played any other game that I wanted to, but felt right to do this. I wanted to play Arkham Origins, but the game is outdated and it wouldn't allow me to broadcast it. So there's that. I'm gonna see if I can try and figure out how to record footage and post it on my channel. See if I can do that. But this was definitely a good experience. Although I do hate how I didn't get to play the Sammy's Renovation DLC. That would have been amazing to do. I love that part of the story. It's pretty good.
Let me ask you something.
Ooh, this is going to be funny.
Senator! Where were you when John Fitzgerald Kennedy was assassinated?
I don't remember. At home, I believe. I don't remember. At home, I believe.
Let me tell you where I was. A muddy hut in Vietnam. Slowly dismembering an old woman. Cutting her apart bit by bit. And do you know why? Because her son was an NVA officer. And hurting her was the only way to make him talk.
I don't understand what this has to do
What he told us saved the lives of an entire platoon. That's 42 men. Men that lived another day because I was willing to take a saw to that old woman.
Thank you, Mr. Donovan. I believe that.
Sit down and shut the fuck up! I did a lot of terrible shit over there. In the name of this country. Shit that will haunt me for the rest of my life. But I did it because I believed in the fight. I believed what this nation stood for. So, to be sitting there ass deep in mud with that old woman scattered all around me, and hearing that the President of the United States had just been fucking murdered, well, I knew right then and there that I couldn't let that stand. That I would find a way to make it right no matter how long it took.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that Sal Marcano and a group of conspirators murdered Jack Kennedy.
Oh, that is the most absurd thing I have ever heard.
I assumed you would say that.
This... You're out of your mind.
Oh, I don't hold anyone's ambitions against them, Senator. And you certainly were ambitious, weren't you? You went to law school, and then you became a district attorney, and then United States Senate. After Sal Marcano died, I went through his files. Imagine my surprise when I saw your name over and over and over and over again. The mob wanted Jack Kennedy dead, and you were more than willing to help.
There are cameras everywhere. There's witnesses.
No, I want
You'll
them
never
to
get
see
away
this,
with
you
this.
stupid asshole, because then they will know that I am not finishing with you. I am starting with you. Oh! Oh, and they're next.
President Kennedy sends his regards.
Gentlemen.
You know, I wonder if this scene alone opens the possibility of us getting a game centered with John Donovan in mind. It'd be really cool if we get to take down the rest of the people who supposedly took down Kennedy. I would think it's a good idea. Oh, it's over. But I think it should be heard here first that I already have another game in mind that I'm going to play in the next couple of days. And for those who were paying attention to when I said that it had the shock value of San Andreas and Manhunt, I bet you're thinking, maybe it's another Rockstar game. And it is. It is a game that defined my teenage years. That I still think it is one of the best games ever made by Rockstar or just any developer as a whole. I am talking, of course, about Bully. We will be playing Bully for the next month. Now, I already have the game downloaded. It's already ready to go. But I'm going to need a couple of days so I can set up some more games to play in the meantime. while I'm playing Bully or afterwards. That, and I need a break from just playing games in general, and I need to get back to work. But this was an experience, playing Mafia during the holidays and Miles Morales. Now, out of all 4 games that I played during the month of December and today, actually, I think the most fun that I've had with any of the games was, surprisingly, Mafia 1. It sticks to me the entire game. You know, what it's supposed to be, how it feels. You would think that I would say Mafia 3 or Miles Morales, but I could play Mafia 3 any day of the week during any point of the year, and I would still get the same feeling. Miles Morales, I only reserve it for, you know, once a year, so I can maintain the sense of wonder and the sense of nostalgia I have for the game. And while I don't fully connect well with Miles Morales as a character, because I grew up with Spider-Man, I feel that if he ever got his own movie, and I'm not talking about, you know, the fact that he got, you know, an animated movie, I'm talking about a real live action movie, I would be there all the way for it. Because it's a black man playing Spider-Man. But it's not the fact that I didn't have fun playing Miles Morales. It's just that there really wasn't that much to do besides, you know, the story missions and the side missions. There was no DLC to keep me engaged. There was no extra costumes beside there being half of the number that was there for the first game. I think it was around like 46 for the first game, and it was only 20 for this one. But Mafia 1 as a whole, the remastered version anyway, I loved it. I really did. And would I play it again? If I had to make a choice to play it right now, would I do it? Yes. I love it. I love the original Mafia game, and the remaster is just as good as the original, but not better than the original. But would I play Mafia 2? Hell no. Absolutely not. I mean, I would play it, but the only reason why I say no is because the game crashes so much because of the glitches. So I don't think I'll ever play it again on the channel. As much as I love the storyline, the game crashes too much for me. Now, I'm pretty sure they might have fixed a couple of things on the PS5 to make it more optimization friendly, but after all that stuff I went through, particularly during the last mission of Joe's Adventures where I had to do 3 different streams, I don't think I would ever do it again. But story-wise, Mafia 2 is probably the best one out of all of them. But what you know lies in store for the future? Like I said, I'm gonna play Bully. I'm gonna play that maybe in the next 2 or 3 days, after I, you know, get some much needed sleep and, you know, get back to work with at GameStop. Try and catch up on things that I've missed. And I know I've taken a week-long break since New Year's, but I need just a couple more days to recuperate from the holidays. And I think that I might want to take on playing Hogwarts Legacy as well, because I said I was going to do it. And I still have it downloaded. I just haven't really found the time nor the need to want to play, you know, a Harry Potter centered game. But again, I've really enjoyed playing Mafia 3. How long are these fucking credits? I'm running out of things to talk about. What lies in store for the future? Well, at least for my channel anyway. Some Lego games. Gonna finish Spider-Man 1. Of course, I'm gonna play Bully. I wanted to play Manhunt and Max. Well, I can play Max Payne if I wanted to. I just have to. It costs like $15, and I really don't want to pay it. I'm kind of stingy with my own money. But I was really looking forward to playing the Warriors and on the Manhunt, but it's not there. but I'm thinking about getting Marvel vs. Capcom 3. What I really want to get is Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but I don't think it's on PlayStation Plus, so might not do that. But I'm definitely thinking about getting Marvel vs. Capcom 3 out. I grew up with the Capcom series. Really good game series. How many people worked on this fucking game? It's too damn many. If there's one thing that I hate about games, is when they don't give you the opportunity to skip the credits. I know they want people to be seen and heard during the credits, but it's too damn much. If we don't want to watch the credits, we should have the option to skip out of it. I want to see if we can get that second ending. See what happens. My best time window that I can give you for Bully is maybe 3 days. But it was good to see you. It was good to see you, Josh King. Damn, that's everything. Let's see if there's something from New Bordeaux News. Nope. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll see you in about 3, maybe 2 or 3, maybe 4 days. Haven't decided yet, but with that being said, for the final time, good night. God bless you. And thank you all for joining me for the Mafia Trilogy series. I am Dana Walker, signing off with love, Love. God bless.